I said that we would try to finish the Aranara quest today. Why is my voice like this? Apparently I haven't talked a lot today. Because I only just now noticed how grating my voice is. My job doesn't require me to really interact with people, which is nice. So I apparently haven't been talking very much today. I changed the audio input, didn't I? Okay. Hi. Welcome. I said that we were going to try to finish Arana today. I didn't realize that there was a lot more after the culinary quest. I thought it was the culinary quest and then maybe like the culinary quest and then maybe like 3 hours of like the final part of the quest. We'll get as far as we can though. But it seems like that might not be as tenable as I thought. But hello, welcome everyone. Guys, the Twitch has been popping off recently. Thank you so much for everyone who supports the Twitch. We're almost to 900 followers. I feel like you guys are subscribing at a crazy rate as well. And the views on the Twitch VODs, the VODs that are on Twitch have more views than the YouTube videos. The YouTube videos have taken a dive in views, but still, the Twitch VODs never got 500, 600 views. It's crazy. So thank you everyone who supports the Twitch. Why is that happening? Oh, that's why. Oh, I forgot to replace the battery and whoops. Tee-hee. Whoopsies. Boop. Okay. If we can like make some good progress towards the main finisher of the of Aranara, then that'll be pretty good. And then we can tidy up the other loose ends and the other like side stuff later. But we'll try to get we'll keep going. But hello, welcome everyone. Welcome Monday and Cabrilla, Soth, Kawhi, Marceline. Hello everyone. Akun, Lone Wolf, Jobster. What is going on, Fabricio? Hello. What is up? Oh my gosh, Nightworker got your Geocat. Kachina? Kachina's not a cat though. What even is she? You say gerbil, but all right, the twisted trees, the blank spot on the map, the blank spot on the map. Oh, I'm sorry, you're sick, Akun. Oh, you mentioned that last stream, didn't you? Last stream or the stream before? A Melusine, clearly. She's got the ape hands. The ape hands? She's got the mitten hands. She's got the mitten hands. This tab. I would love to start playing Rosaria again. I just don't really think I want to. She's at level 40 and she would have a long way to go in terms of weapon and artifacts to get her. I don't know whose artifacts I could even give her either, because the team that she would work really well in would be with Shenhe as a cryo buffer, because she can burst off cooldown. She has a very low burst cost. 60? Pretty good, pretty low. And the cooldown on her skill is only 6. Is only 6. But I feel like what she would thrive with would be Severed Fate and then attack, ER, cryo bonus, and attack. I feel like Shenhe's artifacts are the ones that would make the most sense to loan her at 10% interest. Please don't take a loan with 10% interest. I was told in high school, this was 15 years ago at this point, but I was told in high school, never take a loan that has greater than 4.5% interest. And these days, good luck. Anyways, Not sure where that fun fact came from. Bard poles and Beto poles. Bard Beto pole on one on your banner. I'm fine. I'm fine. I mean, at least Beto comes back to the shop. I don't really need any more Farazan cons. My Yenfei is already C6'd. I would like a Bard, but I would also really like to C6 my Beto. My Beta. Anyone who hadn't had their Venti pulling on this one, or are you still skipping this one for a future one, like for Chef or Skirk? Skirk.
What would you like? Go on, drink some more.
Judgment.
I missed. Skipping Venti third time. Ooh, man. Skicking for Skirk or Scavia. Slavia. It's Navia if she was. I can't configure in sit. I can't configure in sit. Okay, we're going to. That's the. I'll just keep that like that because I'm not gonna put that back together. However, the Cutthroat Kale team is getting serious. I put Shinobu and Zhongli in here because, as fun as that was to have a challenge last time, since we're getting towards the end, of the Aranyaka stuff, we're probably going to get to slightly more difficult enemies and battles and stuff. Maybe, I don't know. Kale wants blood. Look at her staring at Nimrod.
Caught buying alcohol.
The live stream is the live. Did I see that? Yes, I did. The live stream announcement with the Mondstadt stuff. It doesn't come across in my model, but I'm wiggling my shoulders in a hyped fashion. Cabrilla, I'm so hyped for it later. What's up with me today? And then Job's just immediate. Albedo's ass though. Thank you, Jobster. Give me 1 second. Honk honk. Honk honk. Honk I Star Rail. Okay, this is the last of the chefs. Also, there's a bubble to shoot.
It's important to replenish your supplies often when you're out in the wild.
Okay. Quite the chest for popping one bubble. Smells so good. Meh. Whoa! What's cooking in there? Paimon's mouth is watering just from a whiff of it. It looks like some kind of soup. Paimon can't tell what's inside. Hey, Conry. What is it? What is it? Dragons? Oh, I glanced over, and the Aranara's hat I thought was a hat on my model, because it... Anyways. The person cooking it isn't here and it smells so good. Let's have a mouthful while it's unattended. We shouldn't. Paimon Paimon's just so curious. Paimon will take one mouthful, just one, excuse me. What if you get a tummy ache after? What if there's poison? Don't you underestimate Paimon. The pot is smaller than it looks. The soup within is all gone, just like that. Huh? It smelled so good, but why doesn't Paimon taste anything? Great Aramahukunda, what are you Nara doing? Aranara, where on earth did you come from? From underground. Forget that. Why are you drinking my soup? Arapa's worked very hard on that. It was Paimon. I told her not to. You can lead a Paimon to water, but you can't stop her from drinking your damn soup. Hey, Conry, how could you betray Paimon like that? I don't care who drank it. My soup is gone. Do you know how difficult it is to make soup here? 1 minute it's rainy, 1 minute it's sunny. Speaking of which, Varuna contraption has been much more stable lately, and the weather has become normal again. Actually, it was us. I'm sure it was good Nara like that Nara who repaired Varuna contraption. It wasn't soup thieves like the two of you. Hey, don't be so mean. Paimon, you stole his soup. It just smelled too good to resist. But if that's difficult, why are you cooking here? The key to cooking must be collected every day, which is... the will to never forget your dreams? Water! It's water! Water has had a huge impact on the aroma of my soup, so it has to be made with the best water. I've been collecting water throughout Apam Woods to make soup with. After collecting water samples as numerous as the leaves on the trees, I finally found the best living spring. It is the only water source fit for Festival Utsava's supreme delicacy. You wouldn't even get it even if I told you. Only that Nara from before. Speaking of which, why does he still have his hand over his heart? Speaking of which, Arapakati sent us. You bring Arapas on the speed of the event so far. You're Nara, friends of my sister, and Festival Utsava is coming. It's fine. I found living spring, and my supreme delicacy is complete. It's in this pot. Oh, right. In this way shall water deliver your punishment. Don't look at him like that. Don't be sad. At least your soup was really aromatic. My living spring. Apshvana live at its source. I waited so long for them to leave, and I only collected a pot of it. No, you must get me another pot of living spring. At what point did this guy's voice turn into salsa? Apshvana? What's that? You Nara really know nothing about the forest. They live in the water, and they have 4 legs, a tail, and they bite. Dogs don't live in the water. All right, then what's a Ashpana? Apshvana? Forget that. I want my water, and I want living spring from there in particular. All right. Conry, we don't have a choice here. Let's go. It must be living spring and no other. This guy reminds me of the little things from Little Nightmares. Salsanara. Leaf with careless penmanship? Leaf with careless penmanship. A huge leaf. Someone has written on it with messy handwriting. The 17th time frost covered the trees. After some tests, I noticed that water from the tributaries is filled with sand and mud. It has an earthen taste. Not acceptable. The 30th time frost covered the trees. It's raining again. Not acceptable. The 60th time frost covered the leaves. After some tests, I noticed that water from a river's main stem makes much more aromatic soup, but it still isn't enough. Not acceptable. The 80th time frost covered the leaves. It rained as soon as I finished my soup. Luckily, I wore a hat. The quality of this soup isn't bad. Okay. Oh my gosh. That was a bit high, but we're good. No! Oh my gosh, you hit her.
Commit it to memory. Yeah.
Oh, I forgot that these things are kind of squishy. They kind of squish. What the? Is that a living spring? Paimon doesn't think it's any different from ordinary water. I would never expect Upshana to be crocodiles. There's one. This is one I haven't sung to yet? This is one I haven't sung to yet. Hello, Noritaka, welcome. Hello. Nuvi is approaching upon hearing water. Sunny. No, circulate. Circulate it. Can't have it be sunny all the time, now can we? How do I get back up there? I guess we've no choice but to climb. I still will never take for granted the fact that rain doesn't make climbing surfaces slick in Genshin like it does in the Switch Zelda games. The Switch Gen Zeldas. I will never forget your contributions, Hoyo. Both of you are bad, Nara. Don't even think about tricking me with water from somewhere else. It's right here. It's right here, bro. It is the water from the river source, the living spring that's cold and clean, just like moonlight. Arachatora, Arasaka, and Araphala wouldn't be so stupid if they grew up drinking this water. Only Arapakati, my sister. Well, what's next? Huh? Oh, next up, you have to make me a new pot of soup. Receiving guidance from Arapas, you add some fruits and vegetables into the water and start cooking. A rather nice aroma slowly emerges from the pot. Once you're done, you taste the fresh soup together. It sort of lives up to your expectations. It does carry the aroma of the ingredients, but a soup without any condiments is just too plain. It has no flavor at all. What's your favorite soup? This is how the supreme delicacy should smell. What do you think, Conry? It can quench thirst as it's too healthy for me, I think. He's used to just pounding 4,000 chickens in a row and nothing else. No carbs, no veggies. Paimon thinks it would be better with some salt and pepper. Everything's better with salt and pepper. Great Arama Kunda. You want to add salt? What a horrifying idea. Land with salt is land without life, and Nara will be forced to shrink into seeds. Yet Nara wished to add salt? Soups are supposed to be bland. How do you Nara not even understand that? That Nara from before told us a story about having a bowl of my soup. When we Nara children come home, the aroma of soups is the first thing we smell. As such, aroma is all a soup needs. After that, she complimented the aroma of the soup I made. I've never forgotten that. That's why I won't believe a word you say. But just aroma isn't enough. But since you're the Nara of this festival Utsava, I'm sure you received approval from Aracha and Arapakati. So, I'll try making a soup with taste. Next time I'll look for even better water so we can make even better soup. I don't really think water's the problem, but really? Anyway, my cooking training has concluded. All right, let's see what we can do about this. Let's see what we can do about this at Festival Utsava. I've taught you how to make the soup. It's a soup approved by the great Nara, so do give it a few more tries. But make sure you don't forget to use good water. Let's add some seasoning next time. Should be pretty good after that. Oh my gosh, did you see Paimon's face? Is there water that can give taste to soup? Yeah, bone broth. Anything with chicken. Put soy sauce and grilled pork. Not Lumine brainwashing forest goblins to making bland soups. Well, Lumine is New Game Plus. She's already walked this path before. So it's just a prank. It's just a prank, bro. She's like, I know Ether's gonna come here eventually, so I'm just gonna tell all these people to feed him bland soup. Haha, pranked ya! There was a bubble I saw. A bubble. Ooh, did that give a... Oh, it gave a Mora Karn. The power of water. Ah, it flew away. In this way shall water deliver your judgment. In this way shall water deliver your...
Shiver!
Oh, shall water deliver your...
Lights out.
Deliver your...
Punishment.
Oh, it's punishment. I thought she said judgment. Never mind.
Judgment.
Oh, that's... Where are we... Where are we going? Oh, still an adventure with Arana. Cookie, the beauty of sharing. Who's Sharon? And why are we compliment ADD is kicked in? Use Lisa? Why? For what? What are we using Lisa for? This isn't where I need to go. I need to go up. Not that button. I need to go up. Ooh, another viewpoint I missed. Or maybe a viewpoint that changed. This might be a viewpoint that changed after we popped your arm out of its socket. NBD. Is this a thing I haven't gotten as well? Oh, this is a thing I haven't gotten as well.
Yeah. Yeah.
Oh, I almost didn't get that. Where you going, little guy? Chest!
It's important to replenish your supplies often when you're out in the wild.
Oh, I need to go up. 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 I almost teleported away for no reason. Is it easier to get up the mountain from here? Probably not, but we're already on the way. Actually, definitely not. I haven't even used Chilonin a lot yet, but I already, whenever I see a cliff, I'm just like, this would be so much easier with my Ocelot. I don't know why Chilonin is the one I think of, because I've had Kachina for a long time, who also can go up cliffs. Oh my gosh, this is the least Lord Kusanali. This was the least optimized way to climb up here. Get some stamina back. Shadowrun is more efficient, but I've had a Kachina for such a long time, and I never looked at cliffs with Kachina in mind, but now I look at cliffs with the Ocelot DJ Smith in mind. Down there in the hole. What the frick? There's a hair on my... Ooh, people to murder. Hard to pass up. Hard to pass up. Hard to pass up on a little murder. There's an electro barrel right here. Ow, I ran into that. I have Zhongli this time. Not sure why I'm not using him. Oh, ping.
Everyone hold hands.
Up here? Whoa. Oh yeah, right there. Hello there. Whoa, there's a barrel! There was another barrel! Where was that barrel? I didn't see that barrel.
This is order.
You killed my Kale. I even had Zhongli on the team and I wasn't using him.
Certainly worth the extra mile.
Certainly worth the extra mile. Kale looks at him with that expression. He was like, that was worth it. Ooh.
May knowledge guide you.
Right? I don't know. I'm trying to just not use Zhongli for absolutely everything, but it's so easy to just use Zhongli for absolutely everything. Mona facts. AKA artifacts on Mona. What's a Mona? What's a fun fact about Mona? What's a Mona fact? I shouldn't ask that question. Shield really should go first, unless the only time Shield doesn't go first is if I'm running a team with Raiden in it. Then her skill goes first, so I can have so I can pull her skill out to put the make ignoring that song. Wait, Paimon, stop!
Rain outlines your fate. Committed to memory. Witness the power.
No, wait. She's also ranged as well, so I also don't have to stand right next to the enemy either. That's another thing I need to remind myself about. That's another thing I need to remind myself about. I almost called you Abel about Kale. I got into a bad habit about doing that with this is a trail of Sunsetias. This is a trail of Sunsetias, and I'm taking the bait like someone who takes bait. I can do a more realistic snore as well. Hello? Hey there. Hey. Tasty fruits. He's in deep slumber. Oh, right. Araphala mentioned that the power of Dendro should do the trick. Paimon will leave it to you. Like, I kind of thought his mind could be read. Wake up, little one. Oh, it's you. Oh, it's you. Long time no see. Whoa. Where am I? Is this a cave? I'm feeling dizzy. Who are you? Why are you sleeping here? Who am I? So dizzy. Let me think. My name is Araphala. I remember now. So you're Araphala. We were wondering where you'd gone, and here you were sleeping in this cave the whole time. Araphala, you know my name. I'm not gonna. Nara? He's wide awake now. Indeed he is. I'm not ready yet. Don't make porridge out of me. Don't make porridge out of me, huh? Why would anyone want to make porridge out of you? My sister said that I'm always half asleep like this. If I'm always half asleep like this, a bad Nara will take me and make porridge out of me. You do look pretty no one will make porridge out of you. Really? Really? Not kidding? No kidding. Anyway, Paimon's name is Paimon, and this tall Nara is Conry. Arapakati sent us. Arapakante. Arapakati? Is she doing well? How long have I been here? How long, you say? Well, if Paimon recalls correctly... many moons ago, the seedlings sprouted from the earth and became trees. How many Arapakatis tall were they then? Paimon rubbing 2 of her brain cells together, 2 of the 3. Paimon taking our brain cell to make 2 between us and rubbing it together to flash a tiny spark between 2 of those neurons. 7. Your memory's amazing, Paimon. Oh, it's been so long. Oh no. Anyway, let's bring you up to speed. Festival Utsava is coming up. We bring him up to speed. It's time for Festival Utsava, is it? Yeah, so Arapakati wants you to come back to Vanarana. But I haven't completed my cooking training yet. Huh? Weren't you sleeping? Paimon thought... Sleeping? Oh, I was just thinking about the past. Excuse me. It wasn't that serious. Also, he said you're back, didn't he? Oh, it's you. Long time no see. Did he think that we were Lumine for a second? I was just thinking about the past. It wasn't that serious. Huh? Is sleeping something serious for Aranara? How should I put this? We hibernate when we are in grave danger, and we compress our memories and dreams into a seed. If the crisis is averted and the time is right, the seed will return to the forest and grow into Aranara again. Paimon, can you turn into a seed? Hey, do you have a problem with Paimon? But I know that all Nara must sleep. I had a Nara friend once, a golden Nara, just like you. I once came here with her to gather the unrivaled fresh fruits. So I've been picking them here since then. If she returns, or if I make new Nara friends, we can eat them together. I picked so many of them this time. Where did they go? So it's you who dropped those poinsettias we saw along the way. Did I drop that many? But it's okay. I've kept the freshest and tastiest with me. But still, how did I drop so many? I remember leaving with my brothers for cooking training, but they didn't know that fresh fruits are the best. The fresh fruits are the best ingredients. But while I was picking fruits, a really huge monster appeared. That huge monster was 5 Araphalas tall and had a long tail. Even the ground quaked beneath its stomps. Besides that, I think I sensed Marana's aura inside of it. It was so tough, even if Arama and Araphala were there, it would take them some effort to tear it. I don't know about that. Araphala one-shot a ruined guard, so I'm sure a ruined Drake isn't that big of a stretch for him. Wait, they're that strong? Yes, but I'm not, so I had to hide in here. I was thinking about the past as I waited to leave, and then the next thing I knew, you two were standing in front of me.
Speaking of which, we did see a ruined drake on the way here. Is that the huge monster you mentioned? Is that how Nara call it? Perhaps. Very likely. We've taken care of it. But whoa, I didn't expect Nara Conry, who looks smarter than the monster, to be so strong. All right, then let's go. Good Nara, let's eat fruits together.
Ruined Drake is too high up. Return to camp.
Okay, let's start cooking with the unrivaled fresh fruits. What's the difference between this unrivaled fresh fruit and ordinary fruits? I understand. To Nara, all fruits may be the same, but they are different. Only strong trees can bear unrivaled fresh fruits. Strong trees sing first when the wind blows. The bearing of the strong trees, these unrivaled fresh fruits, are a blessing to us. That Nara friend said these fruits are so tasty they sing in your stomach. I can't wait to see what kind of delicacy will be made from them. Araphala starts cooking right away. He divides the fruits equally, then he gives a few portions to you and Paimon. Paimon, you try the fresh fruits together. It sort of lives up to... Okay. Why did I get to choose when the first one disappeared, but I didn't get to choose when the second line of dialogue disappeared? So good. Thank you, strong trees. Wait, you call that cooking? The unrivaled fresh fruit itself is the best supreme delicacy. It doesn't need any extra processing to present its best taste. Just taste it, and you will understand. It is tasty, but it's just like eating fruits.
That's because it's a fruit, Paimon. It's just like eating fruits. That's because it's a fruit that you ate.
Yeah, Paimon guesses so. Don't you, Nara, have a dish where you cut fruits and serve them on a wooden board, too? Do we? Wait, are you talking about a fruit platter? Or various other things that are exactly just that? Is a fruit platter considered a dish? Yes. It still seems a bit strange to Paimon. Oh my gosh, she's mad! Oh, don't be a stickler for things like that. Finding better ingredients is a form of cooking, too. While searching for ingredients, I can travel the forest and get closer to it. That's the true meaning of my cooking training. Is it? It sure is. I picked unrivaled fresh fruits and made my supreme delicacy. My cooking training is complete. I can return proudly to Vanarana. I would have missed Festival Utsava if Nara Conry and Paimon didn't take care of that huge monster that blocked me here in this cave. Alright, well, hurry back. Indeed. Sister will scold me if I miss Festival Utsava. Just the thought of it is scary enough. Well, forget it. Let's return to check on our Pagadi.
Also, I got some fish from last stream when I fished. I didn't fish. I just converted fish. Boop. Okay, I've got 46 squirrel fish. That might be enough for me to think that I can put stuff in my let's see what other fish. I could use some of those, actually. Here, I'll use some of those. And then I'll use some of these. And then I'll use some of these. To make some more fish. And then sugar as well I need, right? I'll use some of those. Boop. Wait, accelerate? Huh. You can use rocks. Weird. When did that come in? I'll use 61, sure. Huh. Would you like some rocks with your fish? Huh. Interesting. Wait, return to where? Wait, return to where? You helped Arapakati find all four brothers. Return to Vanarana now and look for Arapakati. Vanarana. I think with the slime with sugar could taste like.
Fish on rocks.
Maybe get Shinobu up a little bit more in health.
I'm here.
Look at this squad. I got that from Sumeru Reputation. It's a gadget? Oh, it's mostly useless. Yeah, usually because if I need to cook something that requires time, I'll just set it and come back after some quest or something.
Arapakati is so mad. More mad than mad. Forest is very dangerous as Marana is rampant there. When they left, Arapakati reminded brothers to work together. But you started arguing right after leaving. Arachatora, you even ate strange thing. Arapakati has decided. Arachatora not allowed to pick mushrooms until sunsettias have ripened 10 times. No! Exactly. What would we do if I can't remember what voices I used for these. This is the one I just used. Exactly. What would we do if he brought back bad spores and mushroom monsters grew here? Araphala, you too. You went so far away from Vanarana to collect fruits. There are so many bad things over there. Aracha told us about it especially. That's right. Fresh fruits need to drink water, and Aranyaka need to drink water. So water is the best. Arapas, of all places, you had to go to the Varuna contraption. Don't you know that even Nara Varuna said the water of Vanarana is the most delicious? You see, only the taste of happiness can bring happiness to our little sister. Arasaka, I heard you caused a lot of trouble for Narakani because of your taste of happiness. Everything I did was for supreme delicacy. The purpose of making the supreme delicacy is to show the fruits of the cooking training. Alas, what is the point of the training if you could only complete it with someone else's help? Harapakari thinks Arasaka needs to reflect on himself the most. Arapakari, we're here. Oh, it's you two. Narakani shared Arapakari's trouble with Paimon and solved the problem at its source. Arapakari no longer needs to worry about brothers missing festival at Utsava or being in danger outside. It's all thanks to you. Arapakari and brothers are thankful. That's great. But there's something Paimon has always been curious about. Who is this Nara Varuna? So he didn't put it together, did he? She is our friend. A friend of Vanarana. A friend of Aranar from long time ago. A golden Nara, just like Nara Conry. Huh? But Paimon still got another question for you. Is it about her brothers? Yes, Arapakari, which one of them is the biggest brother and which is the smallest? The biggest and the smallest? Their ages. Ages. Ah, Arapakari understand. Just like tree rings. The children of the forest, the children of the forest aren't distinguished by age. Huh? Then why are your brothers and why are they your brothers and why are you their younger sister? Oh, this. We once had a Nara friend, Nara Varuna. She said she had a brother. When Arapakari and brothers listened to her talk about the brother, Nara Varuna looked happy and sad at the same time. That's how we understood. To an older brother, a younger sister is an important Nara. To a younger sister, an older brother is an important Nara. We thought it was great, so Arapakari and brothers decided to become brothers and sister. Nara Varuna said this was great. We should cherish our family. That's right. We must cherish our family. There's one more thing Paimon's been wondering. Do Aranara need to eat? Humans cook ingredients into food, and the children of the forest can also make ingredients into food. Nara Varuna taught us Nara how to eat. That's why Arapakari and brothers started doing cooking training. Okay, but that's certainly unusual. It's like you're playing a game. A video game. Arapakari and brothers are very serious because Nara Varuna said that to be able to share food is a very happy thing. Oh, and Arapa said that Nara Conry knows how to cook too. Yeah. Conry's cooking skills have been tested by time. Arapakadi gets it. Nara Conry must have come to Festival Utsava and cook with Arapakadi's Bush League brothers. Impress them once again with real cooking skills and food that only Nara can understand and Aranara will never understand. Try not to be surprised by then. Arapakadi's looking forward. They're so cute, bro. Everything is edible. Some just one time only. Bigger question, are Aranara edible? What is... Aranara is looking forward to it. This festival Utsava will be really great and amazing. It will. Oh my gosh, listen to them. We've been at this for a while. Pam wonders how Rana's doing. Safe and sound, hopefully. We should go check on her. Ooh, return to where Rana is. Ooh. Let's check on Rana first. Let's check on Rana first. Nara Conry, Festival Utsava has not started, so food not ready. About brothers, about Nara Varuna. Nara Varuna cooks many dishes. Brother is afraid of fire, however. They didn't see the cooking clearly and started cooking training after Nara Varuna left. Nara Conry is Golden Nara too. Nara Conry must know how to cook many dishes. Arachatora, Arasaka, Arapas, and Araphala will take a closer look this time and learn about Nara cooking. Sister is angry, so Arachatora is keeping the piece of head mushroom till the sunsetia ripens 10 times. Keeping the piece? Cooking all the head mushroom for Nara Conry, that was the plan. But Sister said no mushroom picking before the sunsetia ripens another 10 times. Without the scent of mushrooms, Arachatora feels bad. Arachatora might sneak out for mushrooms when the sunsetia ripens only 9 times. So Arachatora kept a tiny little piece, thinner than the leaves. It will stay with Arachatora. So embarrassing. Araphala thought Arapakadi was going to cook Araphala into gruel. Luckily, Araphala picked many fruits. About the fruits. About Arapakadi. I gave several unrivaled fresh fruits to Sister. She is less angry after eating them. Oh wait, was this a Valley Girl one? Last time she was angry was when we made all that smoke in Vanarana. Araphala will give her more more unrivaled fresh fruits when that happens again. No, not again. Arasaka. Thank you, Nara Conry. It is because of your help that everyone can enjoy the taste of happiness at Festival Utsava. About Festival Utsava. The more friends to share the taste of happiness with, the better it becomes. So when Festival Utsava comes, I will make sure every Aranara gets to have the taste of happiness. By then, I think Arapakadi will have a good time like everyone else. Do you remember how Conry forgot we were doing this for Rana? What are you talking about? Wait, where's the other one? Where's the fourth one? Where's the fourth one? Which one of you ate the fourth Aranara? There were 2 cabbages in there. What a hero. Turned into porridge. Navigate. I am going to I'm going to like recap. I'm gonna have to read like recaps of the missions that we've already completed. From what I remember, we were just wandering around. We found Rana. Withering. We cleared out some withering with her. The withering made her ill. Correct. We sat with her on a log. We talked for a bit, and then she went into a slumber. Do you think R&R tastes like... Why are we talking about eating R&Rs? Plunge DPS Kale.
Wake up, bro.
Rain outlines your fate.
Let's make her a little. Share my knowledge.
Our bond is strong. Rain cutter.
Just like we rehearsed.
See, anyone can be an on-field DPS with the right supports. Also, I think I did pretty good on those dodges, too. I mean, that thing telegraphs like crazy, but... Oh, I forgot that she's in a bubble. She's in a hermetically sealed bubble.
Arana is not here.
Rana? You okay?
Rana seems... Paimon wants to say she's having a sweet dream.
A sweet tea, Connery?
Paimon wants to say she's having a sweet dream, but that doesn't sound right.
A blurry image appears in the bubble that envelops Rana. You are enthralled by the image. You are in a forest where everything looks massive and serene. You feel very comfortable here. Rays of sunshine peek through the sparkling gold leaves, with grass as tall as you swaying quietly all around, gently caressing your hand as you walk by. You hear the sounds of distressed crying amid the musical melody of the wind blowing through the trees and flowing water. Following the sound, you find a small girl. She looks like she has worn herself out from crying and fallen asleep in the meadow. You walk up to her and softly sing a song that can calm all beings.
Hey, what's going on? Paimon's glad you're okay. Paimon was so worried. You looked like you were about to pass out. Nara Conry, you're all here. Whoa, you freaked Paimon out! Whoa! I can join the team? Jeez, you are Nara. Why are you always spooking people like that? You said whoa first, Pale Floaty.
White Floaty? Pale Floaty was Sarusha's nickname for her.
It's Paimon, not White Floaty.
Yeah, and it's Aranara, not Ara whatever it is.
Arana was in the ground to preserve Arakalari powers. This way, Narana won't wither, but Bija still needed for her to be strong again. Okay, Paimon got it. By the way, what just happened to Connery?
Explain the vision you saw.
That should be Arana's memory. Memory? Oh, let Arana explain. Memories and dreams are Arana's power, their most precious things. With memories and dreams, Aranara can use Arakalari to help Nara and Aranara in need of help. Some Nara can sense the memories in Arakalari. Nara Conry is one of them. Sounds like Arakalari is something very important. It was you who used Arakalari to protect Aryotham in that cave, right? Yes, it was Arana. Nara Aryotham, Nara Kavus, Nara Sudabe, Sudabe are all friends, so Arana protected them. We hung out in the forest a lot, so Arana taught them things about the forest and language of the plants. They are very good friends, just like Narana.
About the missing kids.
Right. Before Aotham, Kavus, and Sudabe went missing, before they went missing, but they were brought back to the village later. Was that also you? Yes. Arana noticed some bad Nara and Nara Valuka taking them, so Arana helped Nara Kavus and Nara Sudabe run back when the bad Nara weren't looking.
About their lost memories.
Arana made little Nara sleep and dream, then removed the bad stuff in their dreams. So when they grow, just like saplings growing into big trees, they won't become bad. Otherwise, little Nara would be afraid. If always afraid, they would believe in the power of fear and grow up to be scary bad Nara. They're Arana's friends, so Arana didn't want them to become bad Nara.
About the bad Nara.
Arana would never forgive them. The bad Nara aren't children of the forest. They bring a group of bad Nara Valuka with them.
What is Nara Valuka again? There's so many names and terms and stuff, and it's been way too much time. I should have just completed this in one stint.
There's a strange Nara in Vamara village. He's not a child of the forest, but a child of snow. He looks like good Nara, child of snow. Snezhnayan? Valuka, sand. Okay. Nara Valuka is the Aramites, yeah. Desert dwellers. He often a 36-hour stint, not in one stint, but like I should have done it in like in a row to just like a stream for a slew of streams of Aranara. He often hangs around the little Nara, and they talk about him too. That's why Arana thinks he's good. But Arana has also seen him talking to the bad Nara about Aranara. It's also these names are so similar to each other: Arana, Nara, Aranara, and then all of the other names that start with Ara. That I'm getting confused about who is what and what is what and which. And you can take note. And probably after this stream, I will like read the recaps of. That's risky though. Recaps might spoil stuff for the future parts of this quest. Arrgh. I'll just read there's the journal to explain, there's the journal to explain what we've done so far. Maybe I'll read that after this scene. In Vamara village, is he with the Fatui? How could this be? Paimon doesn't even want to think about it. People in Vamara village should treat each other like family. Not to mention that it was the last person who caused Rana to become like this. We must get that bad guy. If you look up Arnar language, you can find a vocab list? Oh, okay. Right, we'll get to that person no matter what. Promise me, Nara Conry and Paimon. Promise me that you'll punish that bad Nara, so Nara Eotham, Nara Kavus, and Nara Sudabe will not be afraid, so that they will grow up like tree sprouts into big, healthy Nara. I'll do my best. Narana is all grown up now, so she can't see Arana anymore. But that's okay. Arana is happy knowing she's fine. I haven't played with Narana for a long time. Many suns have risen and set, and many moons have appeared in the sky. Many fruits grew, then returned to the land. Narana grew taller and taller. She was first about Arana's height, and then the size of a small tree. Then she was that was when she stopped playing with Aranara. Arana told her many stories about the forest. Star shrooms are the reflection of stars from the sky. Seeing the Nilapata lotus bloom means you'll be lucky until the next moonrise. Arana will teach Nara Ayotham and his friends the same. Arana hopes they will grow up fine like Narana. Oh, but they should never run into Marana like Rana did. Will they forget the encounters when they grow up just like Rana? Nara Ayotham, Nara Kavus, and Nara Sudabe will also grow up. It's okay if they forget, because in the end, the forest will remember. Nothing will be lost. That's the consistent theme, is that the forest will remember. The forest will remember. No good thing ever fades away. All pains will become the nourishment of something beautiful. The forest will remember. What parallel does that have to Traveler being the witness of everything? Oh my gosh, Marceline. Arana, Narakanri, Paimon. Arama, Arana hasn't seen you for quite a while. Where's the whoa, Paimon? Oh, come on. Paimon doesn't freak out that easily. Are you coming to get us to celebrate Festival Utsava at Vanarana? Yes, it's ready now, and everyone's waiting for Narakanri and Paimon. Yay, Festival Utsava! Arana, aren't you coming with us? Arana will not go. If Arana is away for too long, Arakalari won't hold up and Narana will be in danger. So, no festival for Arana. Oh. It's okay. As long as Narakanri and Paimon are happy, so will Arana, Arama, and everyone at Vanarana. Yeah, the Bija needs you, Arana. Arana will be ready by then. Oh, this is for you, Narakanri. A flower? Yes, please take good care of her. I will keep it safe. Keep it secret. Keep it safe. Thank you, Narakanri. Let's get back then, Narakanri and Paimon. Let's go. See you later, Arana. See you later. You return to Vanarana with Arama. Oh, it's just hopping us right in. We're back, Araja. Finally, everyone's been waiting.
Oh wait, it's this guy. Finally, everyone's been waiting.
Festival Utsava has started, but it's not in full swing yet since Nara friends didn't get back till now. There's so many Aranara here. It's been a real grind adventuring like this, huh? Let's just enjoy the festivities right now, Conry. Yes, you must enjoy yourselves, Nara, Conry, and Paimon.
Yes, I'll see you later.
It's so full of life and joy. Our hard work didn't go to waste. So many Aranaras. Okay. Before we go any further, I would like to consult the Forest Journal. Okay, we start with Woodland Encounter. Received this Aranyaka, which the Aranyaka is the journal. The Aranyaka is this. From Arama. I can jot down my recent adventures in the forest here, though I'm curious as to what this Naravaruna person once recorded in it. Oh, I'd forgotten that too. That this is Lumine's old journal. Araja says that those stories have been lost. Might as well record some Aranara terminology here. The Aranara refer to humans as Nara, and add Nara to their names when addressing them. This may function on similar principle to how the Aranara themselves are named, and their names are rather difficult with an Ara prefix. Mahavanarana Pa Varanapatna refers to the Vanarana as seen in dreams, while Silapna refers to the stone with runes on it. So this is the different Vanarana forest. This is the different forest when we switch to Dream World. Vanagni refers to wildflowers. From how Arama behaved, Aranara may find these creatures to be very frightening. This may confirm, albeit obliquely, that the Aranara really are plant-like. Arara Kalari refers to the Arara Kalari, no, I said that right, refers to Aranara abilities. Their power comes from the memories of the Aranara. And the Arara Kalari that Arana used, not Arama, Arana is the one with Rana right now. And the Arakalari that they used is that sphere around her. Apshvana seems to mean spinal crocodiles, not dogs. Valuka seems to mean sand or desert. Nara Valuka can mean desert folk, which is like Aramites. Speaking of which, the children of the Vimar village also used the word Valuka. I came to Vanarana to get a Bija for Rana. Some other things have also been on my mind. Why did the children of Vimar village go missing? What is the Fatui's role in it? Perhaps I will find some answers in this adventure. Okay, and then the next part, we go to Dream Nursery. Arama and I helped a few Aranara, which allowed me smooth access to the true Vanarana and allowed me to meet Araja. There are some things I must do to first obtain the Bija. Organize the festival. Look for and help a few Aranara in the forest. They're in these locations. Obtain 3 fruits from the Vasara trees in the concourses. Arama helped us. Arpakati's brothers, which was the culinary training. After some twists and turns, I found Arpakati's brothers and the answers to my questions. Arana do not have families or clans in the Nara sense, nor do they need to eat. They acquired these ideas from someone they met. Whatever the case, their culinary skills are not to be trusted. I found the hidden songs along Arama, Araisa, Aradasa, Arasujaraka, and used the powers of these songs to attain 3 fruits. That's the whole quest where we learn more songs to use with the lyre. I also learned about Aranara customs along the way. They seem to value songs and stories very much. For instance, song gatherers, Aranara who collect songs, will even gather human songs. According to their legends, there exists a source song, the origin of all songs, and one can behold its true form by gathering every song in the world, which is a beautiful way of putting that as well. Irino Setsu. Sorry if I pronounced your name wrong. Hello, welcome. Thank you for the first time chat, and hello. Welcome to the stream.
It's a beautiful way to put that. That they're like rivers. There's a source water. There's a great headwater of all songs, from which all other tributaries and rivers flow from. Very beautiful phrasing. Very beautiful way to put that. Following various adventures with the Aranara in the forest, I've now made ample preparations for Festival Utsava. Number 3, we get to Varuna Gatha. I found Arapandu in the Epam woods. According to him, the Varuna contraption, a giant pillar of water, which is the giant pillar in the middle of the woods there. Oh, and thank you for the follow as well, Irene. Thank you. According to him, the Varuna contraption, which is the big pillar of water, has caused abnormal climate phenomena in the area. The name seems to indicate that the device is connected with the Nara Varuna and the other Aranara have mentioned. Though Arapandu spoke in a rather abstract fashion, I was able to surmise that several Aranara in the vicinity were also trying to repair the Varuna contraption. I heard a few names and locations: Aranakula at the Yasna Monument, Arabalika, the ruins of Dari, Dari is Conria, so those are Conrian ruins, and Arakunti in the Grove of Dreams. The other thing I noticed, the Varuna contraption was seemingly designed to change the weather. As such, the device may have something to do with the forming of Sumeru's dense forests. And it was Ruka that created... Ruka didn't create the desert wall, did she? I can't remember that either. She did create the desert wall. And she created the desert wall to protect the forest from the forbidden knowledge crisis. From sandstorms? Oh my gosh, I need to... It also, and forbidden knowledge probably from sandstorms. I think Dia told us. Apparently I was focused on other things when we were talking with Dia. I didn't say that. Who said that? That was crazy. I found Aranakula, who mentioned the memory of stone, which refers to the monument erected by Aranara. Aranakula is very afraid of the fungi. To bring the frightened poor thing here, I might need to tap into my liar borrowing experience from Mondstadt. Thievery. Might need to tap into my Thieves Guild experience from Skyrim. Judging from the spores in the area, the presence of fungal beasts and the mushrooms that have not yet, but are certainly ready to, pop out of the monument, the abnormal state of the Varuna contraption might have something to do with fungal activity. The humid, ill-lit, and nutrient-rich environment makes an ideal habitat for fungi. Fingers crossed that inhaling the spores won't cause any harm. The Last of Us. Arabalika seems to possess power to defeat ruin machines. Looks like the Aranara aren't all powerless after all. What Arkunti says is difficult to understand. This is perhaps due to his love of songs. After talking to Arasa and the others, it is safe to say that most of the music-loving Aranara probably speak differently than their kin. I rendezvoused with Arapandu, Arakula, Balika, and Arakunti. Next up, we should enter the giant pillar of water mentioned above. Looks like Varunastra refers to this pillar. Varunastra refers to the pillar. Okay. And its control center is the Varuna contraption. My guess was right, the spores and the fungi are indeed the source of the problem. Having realized that, I then cleared the underground space of spores and defeated the fungal beast. It still baffles me, however, that the beast managed to resist for so long. Perhaps this was also due to this peculiar environment. Either way, the Varuna contraption has been repaired. Moreover, I learned that music can modify the weather in this area by controlling the Varuna contraption, which we do regularly with those little bubbles that we find around as well. Aranakula said that he would look for the nursery after returning to Vanarana. I suppose we could visit him during a downtime later. I found Aranakula in a well-hidden nursery. To go Viparius should look for nurseries in the wilds. Wait! Those nurseries are the ones we do the maze puzzle for. Those are the nurseries. Oh, wow. That took me a bit to understand that. I met a group of mercenaries led by a woman named Lunja on Ganda Hill. They called themselves the Farokshadan. Farokshadan. Oh, maybe that's much more phonetic than I thought it was. They called themselves the Farokshadan. Something felt off about them. It's best not to let my guard down. Later, I met Anakin and agreed to help look for the Zora mushroom. I obtained the Zora mushroom together with Anakin, but we were attacked by Lunja and her gang. To avoid repeated long-winded names, I reckon we should just call the Zora mushroom Mushroom. Anakin didn't like the mercenaries, but called them bad sand grains. But I suppose it turned out to be at least somewhat accurate after I got to know more about them. Anyway, I eventually obtained the mushroom, albeit after some twists and turns. I met Aranara and Aragaru near Chakram Cave. Chatrakam Cave. According to Aragaru, I need to create Arahoma to stop the withering. To that end, which the withering they refer to by another name as well, by Marana. To that end, I must seek the Barsam flower, to which I have called a flower for simplicity's sake. There is a humongous deal of fungal activity in the Chakram Cave, though I could probably have guessed that from the name. I got carried off by the current, but I did get the flower without any trouble. I'm somewhat concerned about the idea that this flower can dream. Excuse me. Staff of Homa. Faruzan. I'm somewhat concerned about the idea that this flower can dream. If Aragaru speaks truly, then the waters were originally sustained by the power of dreams. It seems that this Aranyaka will indeed take water damage. Aranyaka will indeed not take water damage easily. Aranyaka referring to the journal. The cassava seed does indeed have mysterious abilities and has proved most useful in my adventures. Its only flaw is that these powers only work at specific times. Does this have something to do with the ley lines or something to do with this mushroom and flower business? Judging from the hanging pool, these fungi and plants may yet have powers that I do not understand. Apart from the flower and the mushroom, I switched those. The Arahoma also requires yajna grass, which I am again shortening to grass. Next up, time to head to the Matayima forest and look for Aranaga. Aranaga mentioned to Matayima the meaning of which is presently unclear, and I'm following him to search for grass. He mentioned that its meanings is to fall away, that is to say, a death that is also fulfillment. I heard of Jamikayomars. Is that some kind of place? And then with Anakin, Garu, Naga, and Kayomars, created the Homa successfully and received flowers as gifts from them. The pomegranate sings, the apples clap. However, I haven't heard Amadea mention these lyrics before. It seems that Amadea is the old man in Vamara village as well. No, Amadea is Amadea the old man? He's the old man in Vamara, right? Not in Port Ormos. It seems the elder in Vamara. Okay, not the seller, not the merchant in Ormos. It seems that the making of this special medicine has something to do with Aranara memories. This worries me for some reason. I helped resolve the problem. And then our last one, Amadea's and Ryinjan is the one in Ormos. I gave the dried flower that I got from Amadea to Aryakan. I successfully completed the Amiti device. Now then, it is finally time to enter the ruin golem. There were some accidents along the way, but I was still able to unlock and enter the ruins. I knew the Abyss Order was involved. The sickness that this forest suffered was also due to their destruction of the seal over the core. I chased the Abyss Order members off, though the matter of Marana's avatar remains a mystery to me. The forest had been cured nonetheless. Our icon mentions that he will wait in the forest to heal completely. Suppose I can go see him if there's time. And we got all of these, oh man, there's lore for all of these songs as well, too. Okay. That got me kind of caught up, at least reminded me of a couple things that I'd forgotten.
Much to keep me occupied. Old thought patterns start to creep back in and...
Well, then we better find something to do. Our icon.
Narakonri and Paimon! Don't worry, the baddies that made Vanarana sick won't be coming back. Thank you, Narakonri and Paimon, for helping our icon protect Vanarana. Our icon has flowers for you. Take the flowers!
The baddies! Yeah, all the picture areas, too.
Take the flowers, friends of our icon.
La la la. La 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 la.
Ooh, I'll do Araja last. Nara, friend. This isn't the same one that I gave that weird voice to, though.
Arama has told many stories of you. You are a Nara full of courage and wisdom. Come challenge Arasha's riddles.
Sure.
Good Nara. Arasha's riddles are tasty.
Have a crack at the riddle.
round and red and good to eat. It hangs on a tree, moist and sweet.
That doesn't hang on a tree, though.
Peaches also don't hang on trees, though.
Round and red and good. Tomatoes don't hang on trees. It's not a crab! Apples, Sensidious, round and red. Apple.
This one is easy. There are more delicious riddles to follow, so come again. Let's do the
Ah! Pro platformer. Ah! Pro platformer. I was always bad at 3D platformers. Like Metroid Prime on the Wii. The platforming in that was horrible. Mario Galaxy, honestly, I was pretty bad at as well. Which Mario Galaxy was actually probably the easiest one of all of the 3D platformers.
It exists in dreams and no other place. A must for Festival Utsava space.
What?
It exists in dreams and no other place. A must for Festival Utsava space.
Activated shroom. No. Yes. No. Yes.
Wrong answer.
All of these are just regular materials, though. Once the earth remembers the Vaporeon flower. This is easy too. It wasn't.
Aranara all know it. A good Nara is Aranara's friend and naturally knows it. Let me give you one more riddle. This one is difficult. Even a Raja wouldn't know it. There are stars in the sky, and it is on land. Stars cannot see the sun, and it doesn't love the sun either.
What? Oh, yeah, well, whoops. There are stars in the sky, and it is on land. Stars cannot see the sun, and it doesn't love the sun either. I'm not looking at chat right now. It's this again. Is this the activated star shroom? Good Nara, all collect. Good Nara, all correct. Good Nara is clever Nara. We still haven't gotten any updates on the fake sky, by the way. The something that Dottore told us. Dottore told Nahida, but who told us before that? Because Dottore mentioning that was the second time it was mentioned in game, right? But it was the first time I kind of heard it. Skara in 1.1. Was that in an event? It was in an event. And then Dottore told us that was his bargaining chip to Nahida. Smarter than Araja. Would Nara be willing to be Arasha's friend? Of course. Yes, flower for you. Arasha would think of more good riddles. Come play with Arasha again, friend. Oh my gosh, they're so cute. Is this a barbershop quartet, bro? That's adorable. It was that was the first story event. Festival Utsava. Feels familiar, eh? It's White Floaty and Golden Nara. It's the Nara. Oh, Anakin. It's the Nara friend, and the Nara friend's friend. Hope you will have fun during Festival Utsava. A friend's friend is also our friend. Golden Nara and White Floaty are both Aragaru's friend.
Friends. Arabalika and Arapandu. Nara Conry and Paimon, thanks to your help, the Varuna contraption is now in good shape, and so is the Ashavan realm. All Aranara have returned to Vanarana for the celebration of Festival Utsava, like birds returning to their nests. The angry rain becomes gentle again, and Aranakula finally gets to take care of the garden, growing Viparius, happy Viparius. Happy Viparius make happy lanterns, and happy lanterns light the happy Festival Utsava. Nara Conry, Paimon, the garden is doing great now, and Festival Utsava was a blast. Thank you for your help with healing the Varuna contraption and bringing Aranakula back. All's well that ends well. Tee-hee. Speaking of which, I'm curious about something. Why is Nara Varuna named Nara Varuna? Oh, it's because Nara helped us seal the Varuna contraption. Then what's her real name? Oh, no idea. Nara Varuna never told us her real name. I see. Nara Conry has also helped a lot. Nara Conry is a brave Nara that has overcome many difficulties. That we can gather here together at Festival Utsava makes me very happy. So is he just in denial about, because it's so obvious. They're just like, oh, it's a Nara that looked very much like you. There's no one in this entire realm that looks like him. And not only just like, it's discussed many times as well that like, it's not just that they're twins, not just that like, oh, their hair, their face, their eyes. It's not just that. It's also, it's discussed many times that like, you dress different, Ether. Why do you dress so weird? You dress like an outlander. Like he's got different clothes too, because he's not from Teyvat. We have something for Nara Conry. This is how Aranara say thank you. Oh wait, did I skip over a line of dialogue? Nara Conry also helped a lot. Nara Conry's brave Nara. Oh, I did read that one. Nara Conry will like it, and so will Paimon. Here is an Aranara flower for brave Nara and Paimon. Arakara also has a flower. It's not a Viparius, but still, it's for Nara Conry and Paimon. Nara Conry, Paimon, thanks for everything you did for Vana. We Aranara will never forget our friends. I got tons of flowers from them. Eee.
La 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 la.
Yep. Just hanging out. Arakanta? Golden Nara, Arakanta has heard so much about you. You are good, Nara. Will you play with Arakanta? Arakanta's game is simple and fun. Listen to the rules, Nara. Arakanta will summon a lot of dendro particles, which are Aranara hiding in the circle. Nara is big and powerful Rishbalan tiger. Come and chase Aranara. If the Rishbalan tiger catches all the Aranara in a short time, then Nara wins. Good. Nara willing to play the game with Arakanta now? Sure. Hurry, let's start. Collect the dendro particles within 60 seconds. Where's the next one? Oh, fudge. I'll get there eventually. Hang on. Where's the next one? Where's the next one? Oh my gosh, I'm stuck. Only 2 more. Frick, where's the last one? Ah, it's up there. Ah! And I got a radish. Where did you go? This one right here. Arakanta. So much fun. Arakanta is very happy playing games with Golden Nara. And Nara is so fast, so amazing, like a real tiger. It's fun playing with other Aranara and real Rishbalan tigers, but playing with our new friend, our Nara friend, is even more fun. Why would a Rishbalan tiger chase Aranara? The Rishbalan tiger and Aranara are friends, and friends play together. But Arakanta noticed that Nara are afraid of Rishbalan tiger. That's why Arakanta came up with a new game for Festival Utsava. Thank you, Nara. Here is an Aranara flower for Golden Nara. Squee. Is there really only one left? Oh no, there's plenty more. I just am not in the village right now. Okay, there's one up. It's not you. It's still up. It's still up? It's still up. Scoop, scoop-a-doom, boom, boom. Is it in this damn? Oh, it is. What you doing in here, sonny? How nostalgic. It's been hundreds of years since I last saw such a sight. It's thanks to you that I could see Vanarana's dreamscape again. Wow, so you're actually that old? This is the first time I've heard R&R use the word years. Oh, right. Because usually they just refer to time in like metaphors. Is that so? Maybe it's because I've absorbed more memories and knowledge. In Vanarana's dreamscape, there is no day and night. Everything is tranquil and peaceful. We have long lifespans too, so we have very little concept of time. We measure the passage of time by the growth of trees, the blooming of flowers, the rising of the moon, and so on. If we are going to have Festival Utsava, we should bear the Bija soon, right? Yes, and speaking of which, what is a Bija? Araja and Arama didn't explain much about it before. You become friends with Aranara, so you should have heard about the principle of Arakalari. Do you know it? Yeah, the power of memory. Arana, huh? How nostalgic. I hope Arana's alright. A little hot-headed, yes, but I doubt you would have been told. I doubt you would have been told about this if that one hadn't considered you a friend. Bija is a fruit made from extracted dreams and memories, the crystallization of all that is precious to us Aranara. It is a fruit, but is also a seed of hope. Bija can help to realize dreams, so long as these dreams are meant to help others. I'm sure that you and the Aranara preparing this Bija do have such wishes, yes? We have to save Rana. Yes, then there is no problem. Since Nara Conry is a friend to Aranara, please take this. This is a flower. Aranakin, and the others also gave us flowers. I see. It seems that this custom has not changed after all these years. I'm glad. In the past, Araja, Araji, Arapakati, and I, we all gave flowers to Nara Varuna too. She is a friend we cherish beyond measure. This type of flower is a symbol of Aranara friendship. Those who take this flower accept Aranara friendship. We Aranara are not good with words, so it is a point of pride for them that their human friends are willing to accept their flowers. And having heard many stories of Nara Conry, I believe that to me, you are also a cherished friend. It would thus be a great honor to me if you would accept my flower. Thank you. Thank you. We will surely meet again. The next time we meet Nara Conry and Paimon, I hope you will come to my house. He disappeared. What a strange Aranara. Come on, let's check on the others. Nameless flower.
Oh my gosh, look at all the flowers. Ah!
Nameless flower. From a nameless Aranara. Okay, Mustache Man's gonna be last. Picante. Blip blop blip blop blip blop blip blop blip blop blip blop. Their walking noise. Blip blop blip blop blip blop. My brothers and I have all done some self-reflection. Some self-reflection. Festival Utsava is a happy occasion, so Arapakati shouldn't get mad. That's right, Arapakati. Don't get mad. Happy occasions should be celebrated with the taste of happiness. It's time to show off the results of our cooking training. I've been ready for a long while. Yay, it's a Festival Utsava feast. Paman's been waiting on this.
All right, the feast. Water from Vanarana is the best water and makes the best soup. Nara will love it for sure.
I shall deliver the taste of happiness to Nara, Connery, and Paimon, and let them teach my brothers. It's the only way to make food. It's the only way to make food Nara will like. That's how guests should be treated. Would you mind teaching them to cook, Nara, Connery? Sure. They're all ready. We can start now.
Alright. Let me tell you how it is. I have fish.
The head mushroom's been ready for a while now. My super fragrant head mushroom. But I'm not very good at gauging the heat, so please come take a look, Nara, Connery. Fire's kind of dangerous to Aranara, so let's go help control it.
Adjust flame.
Will this do? Yes, we'll have a supreme delicacy. You can bet on that.
La 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 la.
Needs more of that taste of happiness. Whoa, that's enough. Okay. Arapakati mentioned that we must make Nara happy with food, so Paimon's right. I'll add less of it. There you go. That should do.
Oops, I didn't mean to stand in it.
The best water, but there's nothing left of it after my practice runs. Would Nara Connery mind getting some water from the north of Vanarana for Arapas?
I guess we ought to help out.
Don't mind me standing in your soup. I'm on it. I'm on it. I'll do it. Interesting how they would fit in their own pots. I'll be with you in a sec.
I'll be with you momentarily.
Paimon wonders if the water in Vanarana really tastes any different from any other places. Okay, then we go back.
This is a team of all short queens. All short queens. Can't run very fast. That's okay. What wings do you have? Let Nufi taste it.
Rebecca Rappas, this is the best water.
Terrific. I can make the best soup so long as I have the best water. Nara Connery will love it for sure.
Araphala. Don't worry, Nara Connery. Araphala has prepared the unrivaled fresh fruit for the festival. Araphala and Shroom moves fast, huh? Let's go check elsewhere. Oh, this is... You know, since the Aranara are making food for us so eagerly during this happy occasion, we should return the favor, wouldn't you say? Maybe they'll like some radish veggie soup. Let's show them what Nara cooking's all about.
I'll use yours. Do I have radish veggie soup? I don't think I do. Oh, I learned how to make cheese balls. That actually looks really dope. What am I trying to make? Delicious radish veggie soup. Right here. Right here.
Oh, I have 68 of these things. Woohoo! And that's our piping hot radish veggie soup all ready to go. The R&R should be done with their dishes too. Boop, boop, boop. You still have to ask Connery for help, or you will end up cooking the same dishes as before. According to their improvement method from Paimon, Aranara finishes the dish under your blurg. Finishes the dish under your guidance. With that, you enjoy the dish with Aranara. How's the taste of true blue gourmet Nara food, eh? Well, it was Arapakati's suggestion for Nara Connery to teach my brothers. Nara dishes, is this what Nara call the taste of happiness? Happiness is fleeing from me.
Varana's water is obviously the best water. So how did you get something like this from it?
The unraveled fresh fruit is still delicious, though. Yum. Yeah? You R&R think it's awful? Paimon thought it was pretty yummy, though. I have no idea how awful it's supposed to taste, but the flavor of this dish has impact of the Genshin variety. You know, like the kind you get from running full speed into a tree. Whoa, that's gotta be a massive case of culture clash. Still, it's rude to say that, my brothers. You should be thanking Nara Connery instead. I'm sorry. Don't say sorry. Say thank you. Thank you, Nara Connery. But it's okay as long as Nara Connery and Paimon enjoy the food. Don't mind them. If our Nara friends are happy, we're happy. That said, Nara Connery is totally different from Nara Varuna, who taught us a lot of things about brothers. But Nara Connery is very quiet. Are you feeling unwell, or are you simply a silent protagonist? Say something, Connery. Thanks for your concern. Is that so? I'm glad. Once again, thank you. These petals are from the Arapakati and her brothers. They're for you. Nara Connery and Paimon. We hope the two of you will enjoy more of the taste of happiness here in Vanarana. The siblings' flower! Ah!
Cute.
Nara's taste of happiness is so strange, but since Nara is happy, Arapakati and her brothers shall be happy too. The taste of happiness is good, of course, but just not about it's just not about the sugar. The head mushroom helped too. The head mushroom I've always dreamed of. Its aroma. Ah! And don't forget about the unrivaled fresh fruit.
Water from Varana 2. From Vanarana 2. Soup with the taste of happiness can only be made with the best water.
Holy crap, I'm getting crazy primo gems for all of these missions. Holy. C6 Beto funds. Oh wait, is this beard guy? Beard guy. Okay, beard guy is what I call Piero. Okay. Ooh. Glitter. Check out the painting. What kind of treasure we'll find? Different from the previous ones, has more Aranara in it. Place looks quite unusual. We should scope it out sometime. Treasure could be lying there. Ara Piero. Oh, it's you, Golden Nara. Nara friend, come to play with Aralila? Aranishat is very weak. Don't play with him. Pfft. Aralila lost to Aranishat last time, so Aralila is weaker. Fine, let's not bother about the sun and moon. Nara friend is here, so let's play with Nara friend. Let's compete to see who is stronger. Fine, let's compete. Aranishat is not scared. Aralila hides first, then Nara friend comes to search. After that, Aranishat will hide, and Nara friend will search. Nara friend will search. The one who gets found first loses. Do you want to play Nara friend? Let's start right away if you're ready. Let's play. I'll beat Aranishat this time. Come find me. Garden fairies.
Where could the
Sail! Big sail!
I use elephantal sight? Oh, hello.
Araphala is weaker.
Golden Nara is indeed impressive to see through it so quickly. Golden Nara is impressive, but it's mainly because Araphala is too weak.
Aranyaka will not be found so quickly. Just watch.
Aranyaka's stronger. I'll hide outside and Nara friend won't find me.
Ready or not.
Here I come.
Whoa, look at all these Borkses. Come on. Don't Yenfei this. Oh!
What? How? Aranyaka was also found quickly, as weak as Araphala. All weak. Only Golden Nara is strong. This is bad. Must train Ara Kalari. With very strong Ara Kalari, Nara friend won't be able to find me.
I don't think that's how this works, but go ahead.
Are you afraid of losing? There's no need to care about winning or losing when playing games. Even though I lost, I had fun. Golden Nara is good Nara after all.
Araphala is not a meta slave.
Our Nara friend wins. Awesome. Please take our flowers. Thank you, good Nara. You are a good friend.
More flowers and more primos. Okay. What are you, by the way? Having a sale.
Festival fun. Many customers, many sales.
Don't miss out on a good. Don't miss out on a good sale. What's for sale? The big sale now is happiness from Festival Utsava, our friend. Would you like some happiness? What is happiness? Happiness cannot be seen or touched, but fills the Vanarana during Festival Utsava. I understand. Happiness is brought by Nara, friend. Big sale!
Okay.
Okay, I think it's just Beard Guy. We just have to talk to the Jester. The Doctor. These days they refer to me as the Doctor.
Narakanri, Paimon, we meet again.
You look very happy, Araja.
Oh, I am indeed very happy to see Vanarana so lively, with many Aranara having returned home. I never thought I'd be able to participate in Festival Utsava in person.
You haven't participated in it before?
These stories say that I did participate. It was a long, long time ago. I, Arama Mahukunda, Arana, Araji, many of us Aranara celebrated Festival Utsava together with Nara Varuna.
You're right, Beard Guy does have a mustache, doesn't he?
It was a very difficult time, but we still laughed and sang together during Festival Utsava. I like this story very much.
Huh? Then you did participate, didn't you?
Oh, I did participate in the stories, but I no longer remember that. Those stories were all things that Rana and the others told me later.
Araja is starting to sound a lot like a grandpa. Maybe it must be Connery's really shitty voice acting. Maybe Araja is just getting too old and can't remember clearly.
Perhaps this is for the best. Anyway, Nara Connery, Parman, will you take this?
It's a flower.
Yes, I hope that this flower will follow you in your future travels.
I'll accept it. Thank you.
Nara time is much more precious than our Nara time, so I will not keep you from enjoying yourselves. Go look for Aranyaka later. He's also preparing for festival Utsava ceremony.
It's so fun, Conry. Let's do as Arasha said and look for our coffee. Ah!
Come on, navigate to it.
Boop. Holy shit, spontaneous.
Hey, it's the Golden Nara. Perfect timing.
My name's Do you know my name?
Don't you know my name?
Gold is a wonderful color, the same as sunshine. That's how I'd like to call you on this important occasion. Regardless, your name shall be recorded in our songs. Nara Conry is a good name, very lyrical. The boy whose eyes and soul are as golden as the sun, thy name is Nara Conry.
Hey, what about Paimon? Don't forget Paimon now.
The pearl in moonlight's pure as silver, thy name is Paimon.
Yes, Paimon wants to hear more. Maybe something that lauds our friendship too.
Wait for more. Gold and silver, the color of sun and moon, are the reflections of their friendship.
Not bad. Adding a few lines praising Paimon's wisdom would be nice too.
The path of stars, of flowing water, are all an open Aranyaka to the silver one. The riddle is the moonlight's bait, the wisdom is the pearl's glimmer.
Very poetic. You know, Paimon's also very brave, so get Paimon's drift?
Swelling like a specter, surging ahead like a boar.
Hey, who are you calling a specter? What a letdown.
Nara Conry, Paimon. You're here. Everybody's having a great time at the festival.
It's always nice to have someone to help out and play with, right, Conry?
Oh. Oh.
No, not in that way. We're happy because we made friends with Nara Conry and Paimon. Although Aranyaka, Aranyaka, and Aragaru don't remember you, the forest does. The story will live on.
Yes, the singing of Nara friend with Arana is the most important part of the festival and the story. Song gatherers, are you ready?
La, 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 la.
From the first cry after birth, for this is the moment you've been preparing for. Stupid Ariasa, only baby Nara are born and would cry. We're ready, and so is the ancient stage where it will take place. It was Arahukunda before me, and there will be other song gatherers after me to make it grow. It's been waiting for a long time. It's been waiting for a long time to hear the duet between Nara and Aranara again. I'm very much looking forward to it as well. Are you ready, Nara Conry? According to how it was done before, you should be playing instruments too, right? Paimon can't wait to hear your performance.
I'm ready.
Don't worry, just use the instruments you're used to and play it at your own pace. Well then, Golden Nara, we shall sing together. Please take the lead.
Go, Nara Conry.
Ah!
I never looked at the lyre close up. It's very pretty. Which reminds me of Nahita's trailer as well, with the Aranara singing. my gosh, it is like the Ewoks dancing. It is a Disney movie, yeah.
That was great. Your playing and the Aranara song were both awesome. Yeah, Nara Connery is awesome. I'd love to travel with you and remember your songs. Thanks. Aranara are very impressive. Such a radiant melody. How exciting. Nara Connery and Paimon and your song. What an epic tale. Not calling me Golden Nara anymore. I'm short on experience. Same. But if the stories were true, the glow from Nara Varuna's song may have been dimmer than yours. Na, 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 la, la. Aradasa is right. Please take these as tokens of our appreciation, Nara Connery and Paimon. Whoa, this is a lot of flowers. Even though the horizon is so gray, it is such a blessing to meet you. Singing your song forever is the pact between you and me. Thank you. I'll cherish your gift. Thank you, Nara Connery and Paimon. Paimon guesses that Festival Utsava is coming to an end, and we're one step closer to getting the Bija. We should ask Araja what to do next. Hey, where did Araja and Arama go? Oh, they went that way after the duet. Thank you and farewell. I do want to tell Nara Connery that Arasudraka has learned the way Nara Connery entered Vanarana. You're and Arana's friend will be fine. Also, no matter how dark the sky and land get, as long as your spirit emits warmth like the golden sun, there will always be hope. I understand. Thank you. Don't worry, Arasudraka. Connery's always been like that. We'll get going now. Farewell. Farewell.
Glittering melody. Song gatherer. Look at all the flowers! Okay, Araja and Arama are over here. Yo, not gonna lie, I kind of, before I reread the, I kind of thought that Arana was what they called Rana. I forgot that Arana was an Aranara. Over here. The last festival Utsava took place during Naravaruna's time. In many tales and recollections, Marana was everywhere back then. Trees died and lush plains turned brown. It rained filthy red water. Red, not the lovely apple red. Very horrifying. It rained filthy red water? Is that referring to blood, or is that referring to the Cube Lady's power? I'm glad I don't remember it now. Many children returned to Sarva before they were done growing into Vasara trees, but there's still Naravaruna at Festival Utsava. Yes, at the time you must have been a young Aranara sapling like me.
Right.
Oh, I forgot to do his voice.
Right. I have lost a lot of memories, but can still recall Nara's tears. Salty drops fell from her eyes, but I wasn't afraid. She spoke to me at length about our adventures in the forest, and thus the tales were preserved. Then she left. I wonder where she is now. She was very much like you, Nara Connery. You too might be Nara, but you are shining like the warm golden sun.
Drifting seeds are destined to flourish on nice soil. Same for Nara. One day the wind in Nara's hearts will stop, halting their steps. But Nara Connery is not like ordinary Nara. Nara Connery will keep on traveling, and will perhaps run into Nara Varuna someday. We can hope.
Yes, but you forgot, Arama, that Nara are not Aranara. Their time is short. Nara Varuna couldn't live as long as trees, nor share dreams and memories as we do. How lonely and lamentable the Nara are.
Right. If only Nara Connery were an Aranara. If so, we would have known each other from way before and shared so many memories.
The forest will remember. I'll bring all of Vanarana's memories to meet Aramuhukunda in Sarva, like rivers converging in the sea. A very long time ago, Vanarana was destroyed in that Nara catastrophe. Since then, Aranara made dreams their home and distanced themselves from Nara. Only Nara Varuna has been friends with Aranara and continued helping everyone after their destruction. Only then did Aranara trust Nara again, little by little.
Rana is Narana.
Okay.
I will remember that.
Water. I think that with you, I read that, correct? Oh, I did not. When we only then did Aranara trust Nara again, little by little. Once we parted, she told me that even maybe one day another golden Nara would come to us, and he would bring even better memories. I think that with you and Nara Conry, it's perhaps time for us to walk, sing, and play with Nara in the forests once again.
But everybody trusts Nara Conry and Paimon because they're genuinely good. It wouldn't be a problem if all Nara are nice like Nara Conry and Nara Varuna.
You sound like an old Nara, Araja.
Oh, I'm very happy to have the festival and give lots of flowers to the Golden Nara, but I'm also reminded of a lot of things. Arama, Araja, what are you doing here? Don't tell Paimon you ran away because you didn't like how Conry played. No, Nara Conry's performance was a bright ray of sunshine. It felt very, very good. But the Bija is crucial to Arana's and Nara Conry's wish, so I had to get it ready. Oh yeah, the Bija.
I totally didn't forget that.
Right. I was looking for the fane of Ashvata right after the song ended. That sounds like it had something to do with the concourses we visited before.
Paimon is as bright as moonlight. That is where Ashvata's Tree of Dreams is. It is ancient, sturdy Vishara tree that is able to produce a Bija. However, I don't remember the location, nor am I able to leave Vanarana's dream, so it's all up to Arama to find it.
Reynot, like Nara Conry and Paimon would say, I got this. You got this.
What do you mean you can't leave?
I've been limited to moving only in Vanarana's dreams since a long, long time ago. A tree of dreams is required to anchor a dream this big, and I became that tree so everyone would have a home.
Oh. How can this be?
What's the matter, Paimon? It's a good thing for me to house so many big dreams and be with everyone.
Yeah, I want to be great Aranara like Araja when I grow up, hosting many dreams like a tree with many leaves.
We met an odd Aranara once.
Yes, it says this Bija is yielded from the extraction of memories and dreams. Is that true? Can Aranara lose their memory?
That's probably the case, but I can no longer recall it now.
So what should we do now?
You get a lot of flowers during this festival, right? Right, Nara Conry and Paimon? Not just during the festival, we got some from Aranyaka, Aragaru, and Aranarga too. Paimon wishes they could remember all the adventures we had together. Don't worry. No memories will be lost. The forest will remember. Just like the rivers emptying into the sea, before being turned into the rain splashing down into the earth. Give me all the flowers, Nara Conry and Paimon.
Seems like this is what's needed to... Okay.
They're mementos of Aranara's friendship and they're precious to us. What do you need them for? I'm putting my flowers and theirs together. Since you put it that way,
yeah, it seems like that's what's needed to hand Arama all the flowers.
Arana weaves a garland out of the flowers, including its own, and puts it on your head.
This is...
It's so pretty. It looks great on you, Nara Conry. This garland represents the blessings that we, Aranara, as well as all of us in Vanarana, want to bestow upon our favorite Nara. Unlike you, Nara, we Aranara communicate in our dreams. Any sadness can be shared among all Aranara to soften its blow, and we share our joys as well.
When Nara Conry wears this garland, we'll be able to share the load on your mind, and we can protect you when you have nightmares. Thank you. I should be thanking you, Nara Conry, for accepting our flowers. That gives us greater joy than soaking in the sun, drinking sweet water, and dreaming nice things. Paimon wants a garland too.
I doubt that's necessary. You, after all, are the sustainer of heavenly principles.
Yo, Vefa, thanks for the first time chat. Hello, welcome.
Welcome, welcome.
Huh? Well, why not?
This is Arama.
Narakanri will be facing many great dangers and experiencing great sadness. We can ward off some of his nightmares through the garland. On the other hand, Narakanri will protect Paimon from nightmares. You will always be together and will always share both joy and sorrow.
That's right. That's right. We're the best of friends after all.
So what should we do now?
We're going to offer the Vasoma fruit. We're going to offer the Vasoma fruit at the fane of Ashvata. We can then produce the Bija with Arana. I have studied you, Inara, before. Unlike Aranara, you have to sleep when the moon is up, and you come out only after the sun has risen. Oh, I love Aoife is your screen name. Hello. Sorry, I read your name wrong. Hello, welcome. Would you like to sleep, Narakanri and Paimon?
Now that you mention it, Paimon's pretty bushed from all the fun today.
You can rest in my house if you'd like. Vanarana will guard your dreams.
I'll take the offer. I'm feeling rather tired. One of the few times Ether sleeps.
I got a garland.
It'd be cool if I could equip it. Put that on everyone's heads.
You go get some rest. I want to stay and reminisce a little.
Head to Araja's house to rest. What a trip this game is. This is an optional quest. There is no requirement to do this. And it's so good. They put so much care and so much love into things that are not required to see. And by not required, I mean it's not part of the Archon quest. I feel the same way about the single-use domains. Places you can only go to once. You can't retread through those single-use domains. And they put so much care into the design of those single-use domains.
Arama.
Oh, I can't sit here. Wait, what's upstairs? It's his throne! It's like 2 Nahidas tall. It's my unit. It's more than 2 Nahidas tall. There we go. Actually, I've been wanting to ask you something. Why do Nara sleep? I think sleeping is a waste of time. Waste of my time. Brings us comfort. I see. Aranara hibernate only when a great danger is present. We turn into tiny seeds and go into dreamless slumbers. But we will be isolated from others, and that's rather scary. Not to mention having to accumulate a lot of memories change back into our previous forms. But you Nara are different. You must sleep often, and that's the only way you can dream. Dreams are precious, so I understand, but it is strange. You have had very few dreams lately, Big Nara. Regardless, you can sleep here without worries. We will guard your dreams and stop bad things like Vanagi from getting in.
Sounds good, but you and your mentions of dreams, Paimon almost feels like meeting you and spending the festival with you might just all be a dream Paimon had after eating those mushrooms, and that this will all vanish when Paimon wakes up. Well, will we still see you when we wake up?
Of course. See you tomorrow, Arama.
Farewell.
Why farewell? Fall into a deep sleep. Oh, jeez. Whoa. That completed that quest. Hello.
This immediately reappeared, by the way. That investigate spot. Wait. Wait, hold on. Did it pop us away from dream mode? Did it pop us out of dream mode? Because we were in dream world just a second ago. What the frick, Kale? Where'd I go? Also, what's this thing floating around? Wait, hold on. My good barometer for if we're in dream mode or not is gonna be the onion tree. We are no longer in dream world. Whoa, there's a chest up there. Guys, there's chests in this game. I think I see the way up as well. Just jump from here.
Wow, this is so lucky.
Where are all the Aranara? Why is there not an Aranara by... Why is there not one by the statue? Okay, there's still Aranara here. I felt like all of them just vanished. Ate it, sorry. Arama's still here. For fruit, seeds, and trees. Okay, Arama's right there. That's the only Aranara I see around here, though. Arama! Narakanri, Paimon, you seem fresh, like fresh Zaitan peaches. But Paimon looks unhappy. Did you have a nightmare? Paimon was afraid you'd abandoned us. Why would you think that? I've been here the whole time. What's wrong, Paimon? Because Vanarana is in a dream, and the fun we had at Festival Utsava was like a dream. Paimon was afraid that everything would all go away once we woke up. We'd be all that's left, just like when we first started the journey. Oh. But the thing is that happened in dreams are real. I have observed Nara before and found that nightmares would make them timid, and that nice dreams would make them happy, just like things that happen outside their dreams. So when Paimon dreamed of of meeting us, and also dreamed of meeting Vanarana, Paimon, it was as real as doing both in reality. And Arama is here, and we still have to help Rana. Yes, we have to go to the Fane of Utsava and get the Bija to make Narana feel better. That's true. Conry, you must have put some weird mushrooms in the feast to make Paimon think about such stuff. Don't look at me. Don't look at me. It's Tainari. Let's go then. The Fane of Utsava is over here. It's my first time visiting it. How exciting. Go to the Fane. I really thought that I kind of thought the same thing as Paimon. When Arama said farewell, I was like, oh no. Paimon does get anxious about friends leaving. I mean, we did abandon her that one time accidentally. It was an accident, but we did abandon her that one time. Left her in the city.
I was holding the button to try to,
Stand with me.
I was holding the button to try to, charge attack with Sing Cho, and he just stared at them for a bit.
Witness the power of Gugwa.
Holy crap. Holy crab. Wait, hold on, Arama. There's an Eremite couple to murder here. And you know I can't resist that. Who could resist this? No one.
Body and I see everything.
I thought I dodged that.
Ring cutter.
Oh my gosh, just opening Sing Cho's burst killed him. Now it's my tent. We're going down into... Ooh, this is the river that was opened up. This is the river that was flooded not too long ago.
And I see abyss mages.
Arana over there needs help.
No, my sword. Time to act. Lightning terrified. Break this off, Rana. Witness the power of Gugwa.
Go, Kali, go! Go, Kali, go! Yeah! Reckless Aranara. Is that on your birth certificate? Hi, I'm Reckless Aranara. Is this part of the quest? It's not, is it?
Thanks to the Nara friend. I need to go back to Vanarana and tell Nara's stories to the other Aranara.
Oh, okay. He gave me an apple. Somewhere in the area. Oh, that's the cave that we came out of. That's the teleport we opened. It's somewhere further down here. It's a side thing.
We're here. This is the... Oh, pfft.
We're here. Ooh. Holy... That was an easy thumbnail decision. Also, I see a kale mushroom over there as well. There's 2 kale mushrooms in here.
Hey,
Why so spooky music?
I see everything.
Wonderful. This place isn't corroded by Marana like Arayama and the others were. Narakanri, Paimon, this is the Ashvata tree.
Whoa, what a weird looking tree.
That's rude, Paimon. You'll make the Ashvata tree mad. This is a very, very mighty tree. The oldest Vasara tree there is. It's even older than any Aranara and their stories. The Lord of Verdure sang here thousands of moons ago, or perhaps even more. She had just left Veluca at the time, and the woods weren't as lush as now, so there was a lot of sand on the ground. Veluca is the desert, or Veluca is just sand. Her Ara Kalari is more powerful than any Aranara's, since her song was the closest to the source song. So Ashvata responded to her call and sprouted from Sarva.
She told Asvata that there were many smart beautiful yet lonely Nara in the woods, and that the children of the forest must increase so that they might become friends with the Nara. Therefore, Asvata produced a beautiful and full pomegranate with many seeds inside, the first of which to sprout was Aramahukunda. That made Aramahukunda the first Aranara. Later, all the seeds grew and Aranara spread like leaves on a tree. We and Nara were both people of the forest. Oops, sorry, I just bumped the microphone. Sorry about that. That's why the Asvata tree is very powerful and very important. Just like Nara bear Nara children, all Aranara are progeny of Asvata, of the Dendro Archon. So that's how it is. Sorry, Arama. The Asvata tree is super impressive. How rude of you, Paimon, calling someone's mother weird like that. Don't go back through my chat logs from Call of Duty and Halo back in the late 2000s.
Paimon didn't mean to. Anyway, what do we need to do now to get the Bija?
Right. Just like the trees need earth and rain to flourish, dreams and memories are what a Vasara tree needs. As I mentioned a moment ago, the Asvata tree is the oldest of the Vasara trees. That's why we've brought 3 Vasoma fruits from Araji, Arayama, and Aramaha as offerings to the Asvata tree to bear great fruit. Araji, Arayama, and Aramaha's Vasoma fruits? Don't you mean the fruits of the Vasara trees? That's what they are, yes. Stand closer to the Asvata tree, Nara Conry. Ooh. It's wibbly warbling.
Whoa.
That's amazing. Kind of spooky. That's amazing. Yes, all Aranara are descendants of this tree. You're now connected to all Aranara, and you bear their blessings, and so the Asvata tree shall bless you too. For as long as you wear this garland, the Asvata tree will recognize you as a child of the forest. Something's wrong with the Asvata tree. It feels a bit weak. This must be because of the Marana that's showing up everywhere lately. Regardless, we're going into the Asvata tree's dream next. And we'll offer the Vasoma fruit to the Tree of Dreams. That should rejuvenate it. Lord of Verdure is Ruka. Oh, I didn't connect that either. Lord of Verdure is Ruka. The Lord of Verdure saying here thousands of moons ago, or perhaps even more, she just left Valuka at the top. The worms and the woods weren't as lush as now. She was allowed to stand on the ground. Huh. But because of the Archon quest, they must think of the Lord of Verdure as Nahida, not as Ruka. So we do this like we did in Ashvata's concourses, right? Kind of will reach out and whoosh, we'll be in a dream. Yes, very smart, Paimon. So if you're ready, Nara Conry, reach your hand out and let's enter the Asvata tree's dream. No problem. That's Kusanali, yeah. Arama just mentioned Marana. Paimon wonders what we'll see in this dream. Oh well, it's fine. We've got Conry around after all. Reach out. How did this... Oh, fuck, there are Rift Hounds here. This is the onion tree. Why would the withering be in the Asvata tree's dream? Regardless, we gotta get rid of the withering as soon as possible. I'm not messing around with this. I didn't bring a meta team in here. I mean, I kind of did because I have really good supports, but. Oh my gosh!
please.
Rain outlines your fate.
Oh, I thought that was ready. It's not. It's not.
Time to act.
Okay. Oh my gosh, they all of them just jumped me at the same time. I think when I shot it the first time, I think I might have accidentally hit a Rift Hound. And so it attacked the Rift Hound instead of the withering thing. Hi, gamers.
Stand with me. I'll settle this. Hey, Arama, help! Rain outlines your fate. Witness the power of Gua. Sharing my knowledge. Our bond is strong.
Oh my gosh, that's risky bringing her out. She's on so little health right now. Wait, hold on. She's also affected by a bleed. I'll put a hash brown on her. Oh, it's like, why is it focused on the camera? That wasn't bad. He says with food buffs.
It's finally gone. Should we go check that tree?
Blue onion.
Finally, we're here. Paimon remembers that we could see this mysterious tree in the other Vasara tree's dreams as well. That's right. It was in the distance. We would as we were soaring into the arena bulb, the big bulb with the final arena, the final like boss arena and stuff. We could see it in the distance if you looked behind you. You could also see it in the distance, not even if you looked behind you, but in other places, in those single-use domains, it would just kind of be just like in the distance. You could just see the top of it. I'm sorry, Narakanri and Paimon. It escaped me that Marana has also corroded the Ashvata tree's dream. Countless black pests are corroding the roots of the Tree of Dreams in Sarva. I can feel Marana's hands, shaking the dreams to its core. Sorry, I should have known this would have been the case when we saw Marana in Ashvata's concourses before. It's okay. We fixed that easy with Connery around, didn't we? Piece of cake. Then the Bija. The Vasama fruit should at least restore some of his power. I'm counting on you, Narakanri. Yes, I understand. I didn't think it would be so soon, but I'm aware that I'll know what to do when the time comes. Just like the clouds know that they must release rain, and the rain knows that it must fall to the ground, seeds know that they must grow into big trees and bear lots of plump fruits. Something's weird about Arama. Oh, I was just speaking to the Tree of Dreams. So you couldn't hear it. Paimon's seen Aranyaka talking to mushrooms before, but people can't normally communicate with plants, you know? I see. I just learned something new. Thank you, Paimon. Don't worry about the Bija, Narakanri and Paimon. Let's just leave the dream for now. Curry, curry in the air. Hungry children, time to come home. The heart of the Ashvata tree is glowing. Is that the Bija? It hasn't been easy, but Rana can finally be healed. Hiya! Huh? Arama? The Ashvata tree has been corroded by Marana and cannot bear any Bija. I have to plant a new Ashvata tree in order to help you. But won't it require a long time to grow from a seed into a tree? Don't worry. The speed of the Vasara's tree's growth has nothing to do with its seed. The Ashvata tree has given me all its power, and with the Vasoma fruits in our shared memory, it'll be fine. Thank you, the first Ashvata tree. Thank you, Araji, Arayama, and Aramaha. I will utilize your memories to rebuild the path between the new Ashvata tree and the dreams. Do you get the feeling that Arama's different now? Am I? I learned a lot of new things, figured out lots of new worlds, and a lot of new words, and obtained a lot of new memories. But rest assured, I'm still me, your friend. I'll help you for sure. I believe you. What do we do now? Old Vanarana is sealed deep within the fane of Asvata. That's where we'll find Marana's avatar. It will imbue the land with sarva and viper venom until everything green turns brown, every flower has withered, every brook is putrid, every creature is dead. We must destroy it. Only then can a tree strong enough to produce the Bija grow.
Let's go.
I'm ready tomorrow. I'm ready tomorrow. I'm ready yesterday. I'm ready yesterday. You know what I meant, Arama. You know what I meant. We're officially in the end game now. As Doctor Strange once said. Nursery of Lost Dreams. Whoa. Gave us a barrier. Alright, let's go. It's really been corroded by Marana. I have the power to resist Marana now, so don't stray too far from my side. Wait, hang on! Bro, hang on, there's 5 primos sitting there. You're flying too fast, Arama. Is that so? Sorry, but based on how you float, you shouldn't be exhausting any stamina. Paimon must be fully focused to fly, so it's exhausting. Really? Huh. Arama, just fly at the speed of a Seelie, alright? A Seelie? In the ancient stories, Seelie were a great race with wisdom and beauty beyond the pale of this earth. They traveled with Nara and taught Nara languages and the philosophy of nature. This is the first time we've gotten Seelie lore in the actual, like, game. Usually it's just in, like, a loading screen or something. Huh? Paimon thought that they were just large but annoying fireflies that lead us around by the note. Seelie are just empty husks of that race left behind. This is because they were born with a curse. If they fall in love with Nara, they shall lose their intelligence and strength, and their bodies will regress. There was once a survivor. Oh, we're going to the Twisted Trees. I did not see that. There was once a survivor of that race deep within the Golden Desert, who was friends with the Lord of Verdure and the ruler of Valuka. There was once a survivor of the Seelies deep within the Golden Desert who was friends with Ruka, but Kusanali, who was friends with Ruka and Deshret? Perhaps there are more stories to be found in the Eternal Oasis. Indeed, Paimon. Seelie don't annoy you. Shut your face, Ether. They give you chests and primos. You know what really annoys me is Electro Seelies and mother effing Inazuma. Is there a reason you told us that story? Yes, so you see, at their prime, the Seelie were probably faster than a storm. Plus, isn't Paimon tired? We can rest while I tell stories about Sarva. What is Sarva again? I'm sorry I keep asking questions, but what is Sarva again? You even know how to be evasive now. Arama. You've really changed. Sarva is Irminsul. Gotcha. Thank you. Anyway, this is old Vanarana. It was the home of Aranara for hundreds of years before the disaster. We once hung out with Nara here. Before the disaster? Are you saying that? Yes. And you've been to the new Vanarana. Meanwhile, Marana's avatar is imprisoned by 3 seals deep within this place. 3 inscriptions of remembrance are needed to undo the first seal. While the landscape here is a little different from the memories I received, I have a rough idea where they are. Anyway, Marana is very dangerous. Narakanri, Paimon, I recommend we match each other's pace. Let me know when you're ready to set out. Let's go. Yeah, 3 seals. Feels like we have so much to do. Let's get moving. Let's go. You can come back here, correct? Because this is a spot on the overworld. So you can come back here, right? You did just unlock it. Okay. So as a result, I'm going to try to stay focused and not get distracted by every chest and every Sealy that I see. He says with confidence. Ah!
Dissipate. Body and mind.
Did I get him? I got him.
Try this on for size.
Try this on for size. Ooh, there's one. Inscription of remembrance. Try to sense the memories within the inscription. So you too are a child of the forest. Since you're reading my inscription of remembrance, Marana is gone, right? Or perhaps you're here to put an end to it. There are many stories I wish to hear. Is Araja's dream beautiful? Are Arana and Aramani doing well? I'm sure the new songs born into this world are absolutely beautiful. There's no rush to tell me anything, for I hear no more and see no more. But fret not, for we shall meet in Sarva. It's like Valhalla. We will meet in Valhalla. We will meet in Sovngarde. When the time comes, you can take your time to tell me the stories of the earth. This inscription is the work of Araji, Ariyama, and myself. Our pride and joy. It is yours now. May the new dreams, Vanarana, may the new dreams never experience Marana's corrosion, and may the old stories be forgotten alongside it. And the inscription's gone. Don't worry. I've gained memories in the power of the inscription. Thank you. That's the R&R who was mentioned while we were helping. This is his home. He planned to marry many Viparius here. A time when they were in bloom, but they're all gone now. Way up there. Try this on your thighs. I better not hear that next time Kale does her burst. She doesn't generate. Her skill doesn't generate a lot of energy, does it? Because Kale's her burst requirement is only 60. So her own skill doesn't generate. Arama's ring was like a shield to begin with. It kind of doesn't.
Everyone hold hands. Stand with me. Know my sword. Rain outlines your fate.
Listen to that music, bro. Okay, Shinobu, I'll put you up 1. There we go. So she doesn't get immediately aced. Beat. Body and
Me.
Oh my gosh, there's a lot of lore it's dropping. There's a lot of stuff that's dropping in here that I'm having trouble paying attention to and reading. Oh my frig!
The Temple of Wisdom. Rain outlines your fate.
Oh my gosh, Xingqiu was able to burst with 16 seconds remaining. He was able to burst instantaneously after releasing. Holy crap. Wait, hold on. What is the cooldown on that? He was able to burst 4 seconds after using the burst. I looked down and I saw I heard the noise
the sound effect of when you get your burst back, and I looked down and there was 16 seconds on the clock. I'm with you. I'm with you. Let's keep going. Fodder facts. Okay, another one. Try to sense the memories within the inscription. Araj really wants to see Vanarana filled with many, many flowers again, and birds on green trees while Nara sing with us under the trees. Marana really is terrifying, but thinking about scenes like that makes it less scary. Arayama said that Araji is very brave and that Araji should think about happy things when afraid. So Araji decided on the inscription's content, in the hopes that it would bring courage to you who have come to Vanarana that is beautiful. Come to Vanarana that is beautiful no more. May the green fields and mountains never wither. May the streams stay clear and the flowers remain in bloom. But Vanarana has withered. Yes, but once Marana is gone, in time, this place will be filled with life again. The grass will sprout from the ground, and the withered trees will grow new leaves. If you have any to know why, it's because death, something death. What you doing there, Kale?
Ring cutter. No, my sword.
I didn't need to go out of my way for a damaged mask, but... It's a Dorito!
Minute to memory.
Ow! Spicy Dorito!
Rain outlines your fate. Let me weave you a verse.
I'll let Shinobu top her off. Greetings.
Grow, get with me. No, my sword. Just like we rehearsed. I'll settle this.
We're in this, 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 we're in this. You're in. Let's go. There we go. Holy balls. Like, you better not bug out, homie. I probably am gonna go back and reread the dialogue that's playing when we're in battle. Because I definitely do understand like that the pace of it goes faster because of the Chinese translation, which is read faster. But the fact remains that there's other things to look at besides the dialogue down here, let alone that it goes away really fast. Dialogue in battle is kind of frustrating, but it's kind of metagame. I think the whole game, so I'm used to it. We will be victorious. The living will overcome the dead, and we'll meet again one day in Sarva. Friends will stroll through the forest again. That which is good will return, and the painful memories will vanish, just like a stream purifying itself or a withered tree sprouting once more. This is my inscription. Goodbye. All 3 inscriptions now. Thank you, Narakanri and Paimon. We can now undo the seal. If the memories of the past, the seal in the memories of the past, seal is a living large tree, but all that remains is probably an empty shell. Go forward along the path, we'll arrive at the seal. Bro. Ooh, we going down here.
this a seal? What a huge tree hollow. Yes, it's all thanks to you that I've been able to witness old Vanarana and lay eyes on our original home. Thank you, Narakanri and Paimon. Thank you, Aramaha, Araji, and Arayama. Thank you for guarding the seal. Marana eventually managed to escape to the outside world, but it's not your fault. Now I shall undo the seal which has existed for hundreds and thousands of moons. May the new dreams never experience Marana's corrosion, and may the old stories be forgotten alongside it. May the green fields and mountains never wither. May the streams stay clear and the flowers remain in bloom. Friends will stroll through the forest again. That which was good will return, and the painful memories will vanish, just like a stream purifying itself or a withered tree sprouting once more.
The seal's been lifted. Is the path forward downward?
Yes. Second seal is up next. Let's roll. Eee! Bro, I'm so hyped right now. I'm so excited.
This place is deep.
You know what I don't have out is my NRE. There we go.
Huge and filled with plants, which are really desolate.
Memories are received is mostly remembered as green and lush. Probably the greenest thing here. Ha ha ha! College joke.
Hey, you! Stop that living stuff!
Committed to memory.
Don't attack the flower. More mushrooms. Staring at a ruin guard.
They're like, what the hell's that thing? Never seen anything like that before.
No, my soul.
Oh, okay.
Time to act.
Whoa. Why is there crap tons of sand in here? I guess we're approaching the desert, aren't we? I have to use the restroom real quick, and then we're gonna keep on going with this. I tell you what. What am I doing? That. All right, be right back. Oh, my hair.
Sapporo. All right.
Another tumor of the withering. Take it down, Conry. Take it down,
Whoa. Ow, did I say you could do that?
Make yourselves at home. Hey, fallen Amber, help!
Ow, frick! I thought I dodged. I think I when I dodged, I was dodging in line with it. Okay, where's the Grana? Excuse me. Ow! Ow! Here, let me bring you out. You have consta healing. Wait, I don't have. I
This isn't gonna work. Arama, please help.
Oh, it says try to destroy. I see. Let me give it a try.
What was that? Was that Kalari? It just...
No, it wasn't. Paimon needed help, so I hit every Marana very, very hard. I'm very pleased to say that I eliminated that evil tumor. May we never meet again, evil tumor.
If hitting a tumor of the withering very, very hard can destroy it, the R&R should be able to deal with the withering once and for all, right?
No, it has to be hit very, very hard specifically. Most Aranara aren't that strong. Many, many suns must pass, and then many, many moons must pass. When seed turns to tree, when stream turns to river, only then will an Aranara possess such strength.
Paimon gets it now, but, you know, you're speaking normally again, Arama.
Used too much strength just now. So many words, many memories. Gone with the wind.
Paimon remembers someone saying that memories are R&R's bank of strength.
It's all. What should we do now? The seal is nearby. Many different Ara Kalari here keep Marana's avatar in. So I sent the evil tumor to damage the seal. That looks like Aradasha's stone lock. And this is the flower that sealed Ashvata's concourse.
Oh, it's Arayama's flower. In the past, many
sorry, that's the Arama. In the past, many Aranara fought Marana here, and together they sealed this place. Marana's avatar is very, very deep underground. Break this seal, then break the next seal, and we can face it and defeat it. Leave the seals to us. First, how do we break them? I don't know. This place has changed so much. Many memories lost too. I'm sorry, Nara Conry.
Well, solving these puzzles will be a piece of cake. Right, Conry?
I'm pretty smart, I reckon.
Whatever the case, let us do our best for a little while longer. We'll eliminate Marana's avatar and get the Bija.
Yes, we can do it, Nara Conry and Paimon. I will stay behind and build up some strength. I need strength to face Marana's avatar. Oh, right. Nara, rest, so that they can build up their strength and defeat Marana. Nara are amazing.
Rest is meant to build up strength, yeah, but not everyone has to fight Marana.
Is that so? Well, lucky Nara Conry and Paimon rested before coming. We'll definitely defeat Marana's avatar now. There's some tiny lights around us that can resist Marana's corrosion and protect Nara Conry and Paimon. You can rest if you want. For the children of the past, try to lift the seal.
Oh, I need pyro for this. My brain was in the mode of I'm in a domain and I can't switch party. Otherwise, I would have switched to a more meta party for that. And I still might, to be completely honest. Although it would be a source of pride to complete this with this team. I need pyro.
You want...
Okay, one swipe is enough. Applies enough pyro.
Off we go.
Falcon's Defiance is like, you're taking damage. Did you know that?
Get out of here.
Oh, that's not what you need for that. Maybe that's maybe that will be unlocked in a sec. We're getting withered. We're getting witheringed. Where's the rest of these things? No, that one's that. That's that one.
Adventure time.
It's not back the way we came because that's out of the circle. Am I still looking for more of the stones? Down here? Although this isn't interactable. Not yet. Not yet. It isn't. That's also interactable as well. Oh, play the. Oh, there's music notes coming out of this. Okay, there we go. Bros in here.
Let's light it up.
Okay, I hit it.
We
Cool.
go. Lightning terrified. Our bond is strong. Yes. No, my sword. Ring cutter.
Listen to this freaking music. Holy. Cleanse some of that withering. There's another one up there.
And teamwork is true, just like we rehearsed.
Ooh. Sniper bloomin'.
Would you like to meet the same fate as your brothers?
Stand with me. Let me weave you a verse. Know my sword.
Wow, Signature skill is strong. I haven't really been putting a ton of investment in his skill either. It's at 6. Keep going forward. Wait, did I? Okay, I did destroy. I did do the one that was back here. Oh no, that was this one right here. Legs. Okay, there's that one. One more. Oh wait. I don't have a thing. I don't have a way to retract those vines, do I? Excuse me, spontaneous? What am I doing with... Oh. Tee. Tee tee tee. Gamers never look up. And there's the last one. Rule of 4s? Rule of 4s. That didn't even have an animation. It was just here 1 minute and then it was gone. Why did I kind of think that fire would do more to that?
Time to get down to business.
Why wouldn't I just pull out Zhongli? Who? Oh, hi.
Witness the power of Gawai. Rain outlines your fate.
I'm getting withered.
There are still so many.
There's still so many Oh, there was one right here. Sup.
Rain outlines your fate. Rain cut. The bond is strong.
Teehee teehee. Oh wait, I still need pyro. I want to keep Nahida in the team, but I was almost thinking like maybe I just keep Dia in the team so I can have a tank in case everyone else goes
Got
down.
a job for me.
Should be enough, right? Let's see what Arama thinks. Oh, song. All right, and that just looped around. Sweet. Want Nahida back in here.
I've been waiting for you.
Everyone on this team is kind of squishy. Sing-Sho can take a hit, I feel like, though. Even though he's only got 12,000 HP. And Shinobu can self-heal. Arama, we're back. How you feeling? Oh, I built up some strength. I'm fine. I can sense that the seal is broken. Now leave the rest to me. There's so much sand here. I think it used to be stone and soil, but Marana took the life away, took away the life and moisture in the soil, turning it to sand. Aranyaka hates sand. If only he could see this. See what? See sand vanish. Whoa, we're going down, down. Also, we were standing on that sand, Arama. Papa never thought there'd be such a deep space underneath the sands. The earth is made of soil, stone, sand, and tree roots. So if sand is removed, a very large space will appear. Nara and animals can move within it. But more sand should have vanished to make more space and let us go deeper. Bad sand. Paimon saw many ruin machines while descending, so a fierce battle really did occur here. Oh, those are dead machines. I thought those were like things for us to fight. Yes, the monsters here and the monsters in the Ashvatas tree's dream. I've seen them in the memories too. The black dogs and the huge metal beasts. Let's look for a way to go further down. Okay. How do I get that chest, Arama? I want this. There's a chest back there, Arama. Do you know how to get the chest? Focus, Conry. We mustn't tarry. There is major stuff happening right now. But there's a chest back there. You see the chest? It has treasures. Buenas. Our bond is what, Shinobu?
Temple of Wisdom. Everyone go in.
Let me weave you a verse. Know my sword.
How much damage? That had to have been Nahida's. How could this be? Oh, it's regenerating. It's because I had some rest? Yes, that's it. How much do you think there's a problem here? Striking this thing really hard should take it down. Oh, fuck my ass. I didn't even realize everyone else was down. How did I get withered that quickly? I just wasn't paying attention to, Did I run the clock out? Wait, I wasn't paying attention to that either. Was there a time limit?
Our bond is strong.
These things can't be activated right now. Oh. There we go. Wait, I don't understand what just happened. Hit him. Don't do that, game. So my withering was maxed out because I didn't cleanse it with the lamps. Max wither is instant death. Why have I never noticed that? Oh, it was dropping into water? Okay. So the lamps, were the lamps able to, could I have relit the lamps? Because I wasn't paying attention to the lamps either. I also, for some reason, why have I thought this whole time that when withering gets to max, it doesn't just one-shot everyone in the party. I thought it just like started ticking them down. I thought I was paying attention to everyone's health. It's frustrating when I die and I don't know why I died. Because it doesn't, this was a special case. Oh, okay. Well, we got through. It just frustrates me because I feel like I cheated my way through that because I don't understand why I died, and then I also don't understand why I didn't die the second time. Anyways. What are all these depictions of? That's like a bird? Lightning, maybe? A tornado or something like that? Yeah, one's golden. Yeah, there's a golden one in every single depiction. Was it kind of jank? Excuse me. Nara Connery, Paimon, I'm glad you're all right. Okay, but before I get frustrated. I get frustrated when I don't understand why I lost or why I won either. I don't like cheesing my way through things. The correct thing to do was to you drain down its health, it revives, then you light the you can relight or stand near the lanterns again to cleanse the withering, and just fight it again like normal. So you just have to kill it twice, and that's it. You just have to kill it twice while letting the lanterns cleanse your withering. Thanks for stopping by, Marceline. Appreciate you. Oh, correct thing was not letting character die to the robot before Arama can stun it. Here's to drain the health before the res starts. Oh, we were not meant to, because that's what the dialogue was. That's what the dialogue was. Like, this isn't working. Let Arama do his thing. Okay. It's an easy enough, like, well, we did it. I just want to understand why. I don't like cheesing through things. It janked the script. Anyways. Yeah, Paimon's fine, but Connery always has it rough. Are you alright? Piece of cake. Piece of cake. I'm a little tired.
Paimon didn't expect to see a small space like this here. Paimon doesn't sense the withering either. This should be the final seal. Thank you, Nara, Conry, and Paimon, for coming here with me. Marana's avatar should be close by now. Once we defeat Marana's avatar, I'll plant a new Ashvata tree, and then it'll produce the Bija for us. Then let's finish this. We'll help Rana and complete Arana's request. Yes, but I don't have enough memories. I don't know how to undo this seal. Don't worry, it's not a big place. Paimon's certain we'll find something if we look around. Arama, you should rest and build up your strength. You'll need it if you plan to fight Marana's avatar. All right, I'll rest well. Okay. There's nothing else to glean in this area. Let's do the murals last, actually. Aranara house. This seems to be the home of some Aranara, and it looks like just like those houses in Vanarana, but its owner is nowhere to be found. If Aranara don't need rest, why do they need houses? I don't know. Ether? Shelter? Cool and clean water. It's impossible to tell where this water came from. Baggage and books. It looks like something you'd see in an adventurer's camp, but the books are full of crooked drawings, mostly of Aranara doing something. Speaking of which, why are adventurers so fond of bringing a stack of books with them when they go camping? Never mind the fact that their tents are open in all directions and block neither wind nor rain. Why must they bring a stack of books? Throwing shade at their own environment design. There's a chair here. This looks like a very ordinary chair, but both its size and workmanship clearly indicate that it's meant for humans and not for Aranara. When max wither, it's not instant, but you are on a timer before it's a party wipe. You have to clear it or it will be death. Just having to align with getting hit by the robot. So it seems like it was kind of... Okay. I felt better about that. Slightly crude mural of Arnar with a golden Arnar among them. They seem to be happily celebrating something. Oh, maybe this isn't a bird. Never mind. A mural of 3 Aranara and a golden Aranara. They seem to be entering a huge whirlpool. A mural of many Aranara with their fronts or backs facing something strange. There's a golden Aranara with them. Four Aranara, one golden Aranara, and a column. Or is that a tree trunk? It's hard to tell since the drawing is rather vague. The scene looks somewhat familiar. A mural of some Aranara forming a circle. I can't find any leads. Maybe we should discuss this with Arama. Entire team died at the same time. Okay. Yeah, because it was I was trying to switch off of Shinobu because I saw her health ticking down, and I was like, she's not gonna be able to out heal this, and then she got hit by the robot, and then her health was gone, and I was like, oh man, whoops. Tried to switch to someone else, realized everyone else was dead. There aren't any clues. I see, but this place is very calm, very good. Yeah, but it must be really difficult for you to keep the ring up and fend off the withering, Arama. I'm fine. Being with Nara, Conry, and Paimon is a very happy thing. I won't forget. I recovered some strength while resting, so I remember now. This used to be Arama Hukunda's home. Hi! Hello, Arama, Nara, Conry, and Paimon. Whoa, where did you come from? Wait, this is the old man from the village. You're Arama Hukunda. We met during the festival Utsava. Do you still remember? That gladdens me. You made a garland from my flower and the flowers of many Aranara. To me, it is a great honor. Thank you for the flowers. Arama Hukunda, I heard so many stories about you, and I played with you in the memories of Arayama and the others. You've inherited their memories, I see. As a past friend of theirs, this fills me with pride. Yes, but during the battle here in Old Varana, many memories vanished, like fruits falling to the ground or clouds being blown away by the wind. I see. They won't be sad about it, and you have no reason to either. There's no end to the precious memories you can create and the strength you can gain while you're with your friends. Yes, I understand. Arama was really impressive when he took down that tumor of the withering with just one punch. He did the same to the ruin grater too. He really helped a lot. Very good, Arama. It's as I heard in Sarva, you're a brave Aranara. Oh, there's tales, in Sarva, in Irminsul. Nara Conry, Paimon, you've come. Intentional or not, it fills me with great pride. I've always wanted to hang out with Nara friends here. We can hang out. Do you know how to break the seal? Worry not. I know why you're here. The Ashvata tree told me many things, before it used what strength it had left to give Arama the fruit of dreams. Go through that cave and you'll arrive at the place where we defeated and sealed Marana hundreds of years ago. It hasn't fully recovered yet, but there's no time to lose. Yeah, we gotta break the seal. We gotta break the last seal and defeat it as soon as possible. Only then can the new Ashvata tree grow to produce a Bija. I am the final seal? And I am the final seal. I am the one who's keeping an eye on Marana's avatar, and yet its strength still seeps through the sand like water, creeping through Sarva. I will undo this last seal and open the path for you. I'm certain that you can defeat it and put an end to this final enemy. All right, Conry Arama, the seal's gone. Thanks, Arama Hukunda. Did I read that wrong? And I am the final seal. Do not worry. Rather, it is I who should say thank you. Nara Conry, Paimon, I have a question for you before you go. I've been busy preparing an environment comfortable for Nara, just for your visit, but I've not traveled alongside Nara for far too long, and I do not trust my own judgment. Nara Conry, Paimon, do you like this place? It's really nice and relaxing. There isn't anything to eat, but Paimon thinks it's pretty nice. What do you think, Conry? I like it. You're not very fond of talking. Quite unlike Nara Varuna. She kept talking about her brother. She was a terrible example for Arapakati and the others. If I have time, and with your help, I can definitely do better. But based on the current circumstances, I'm afraid time is of the essence for you and the Nara friend if you want to help. And the Nara friend you want to help. My only regret is meeting you in an age like this one. Or should I say that, had we met in another age, I could have introduced Nara Varuna to you. How wonderful that might have been. But I wouldn't have been able to meet Nara Conry and Paimon if they came from a different age. Indeed. So, this is fine. It was a little short, but I'm still very happy to have had a conversation with you. Thank you. Nara Conry, Paimon, go on ahead. I have something to give Arama. I understand. Nara Conry, Paimon, please go on ahead. I'll be right behind you. All right, be quick or we'll defeat Marana's avatar on our own. The path is open. Let's go. I'm glad that you understand. Arama, help your friend. Help your friends and let the new Ashvata tree become the anchor of Aranara's dreams once more. I'll live up to your legacy. Arama Hukunda's name has filled us with courage since many, many moons ago, and that will not change for many, many moons to come. We will defeat Marana's avatar. With your memories, I hear everyone call out to you, and it fills me with more than just courage, with pride as well, and determination. That's an Undertale joke. I believe in you. Like clouds know they have to release rain, the rain knows that it must fall onto the ground. Meeting all of you made me realize that time has finally come. I'm very happy. Now I can finally return to Sarva and meet Nara Varuna again.
This game, dude.
Hello, Neko. Welcome.
Oh my gosh, look at that cave. Go to the deepest part of the cave.
We're surrounded by desolation again.
We're no longer in the Twisted Tree Forest, though. Oh, but we're going back into it, it seems like. Land of grounded dreams.
What is this?
This is where the last war ended. They crushed Marana's avatar and imprisoned it. Oh, this is Arama. Crushed Marana's avatar and imprisoned it here with the 4 seals.
Looks scary. So is Marana's avatar in there?
Marana has corroded the Vasara tree that was meant to grow atop it and has gained possession of its bodily form. If left unchecked, it'll eventually eat away at all life on this earth. Or did you say earth? That must have been a typo. Or, not typo, but... Since it's not at its full strength yet, now would be the best time to destroy its avatar. With it defeated, we should be able to obtain the Bija. Come, Narakanin Paimon, let's get going.
You're speaking normally again, Arama.
Oh, come on. Oh, geez, what's... Oh, hey. It is just us. You're right. And they gave us a maxed out dull blade. I can't access the party menu or even the character menu. Look, he's got 25,000 HP as well. Is he still Animo Traveler? He's still Animo Traveler. Is it a silver or is it a... Oh, it is a silver. Is it a silver or is it a dull? Let's go. We can. I can feel us getting closer to Marana's avatar. Honestly, I don't want to cheapen parry mechanics like Beto's, but it would be cool if Traveler did have a parry mechanic. I feel like that could justify him being on field a lot more. If he was like the most useful Traveler is Dendro Traveler, and Dendro Traveler is an off-fielder. We had Traveler with a parry ability in the Mikawa Festival. Oh, holy arena. Hi. Marana's avatar.
Stay within your shield. Ah! Follow Arana to where the spirit is. Don't stray too far from me. I can restore your fighting energy, lessen the burden. Approach Arama to regenerate HP. Oh, he's bombing us! Tumor of the Withering is a spirit. Va! Enter Arama's barrier to block to block. Oh, Rana. Hi. Animo Traveler is probably the worst traveler to have here because there's nothing to swirl. I can get myself wet though. Okay, that's that guy. Well done. Its spirit's gone back to its physical body. Ah! Where'd you go? Oh, go back and re-engage. Engage. I saw more withering over there. We're gonna make the rounds on this thing. Windblade. Cannon Windblade. Careful, Conry. Oh my gosh, this is music. You're feeling it while I'm tired. Come close to me. The only thing to swirl around here is going to be Hydro, because you can get yourself, you can just dip in the water, apply Hydro to yourself, and that'll imbue that can imbue your burst and your skill with Hydro. But other than that, oh, balls. Here, wet. Oh, he's already dead. Hey. Arf. Regenerate some HP. Come over here. There's this one right here. That should be the last one. Just this guy. Give me some HP real quick. Apply Hydra to myself. It's doing 34 damage. I still got Hydro on me. Destroyed. I'm back! Come on, we're almost done here. Ah! What an awesome design, though. What an awesome design of the boss. The real Hydro Traveler. How does Animo Traveler do more Hydro damage than Hydro Traveler? Oh, hi. No, that's okay. No, I'm in the water. I'm in the water. Ah! Okay. Now let's play. Did you see that dodge? That was a literal second too late.
It was actually like 1 full second too late. There it is. Last one's up top there. Oh, I walked into that one. Oh, jeez. Still got Hydro on me. That missed. Okay. Wow, hello. Engage. I didn't hold it accidentally. Hype music. It looked like an atom. It looked like a diagram of an atom. Oh! Yo! Dude. The shield is a petal. The shield is like a lotus petal. Or those are all of the memories. Those are not just travelers' memories. Those are the memories of the Aranara. I'm gonna swing. Burst off cooldown with Animo Traveler is kind of legit. Everyone, come near this thing. Good boys, good boys. Can damage it along with everyone else. Keep the fighting close to this thing, so I can hit both. Oh my gosh, bro, this music is amazing. Whoa, what was that shake? Kala is like, job well done. Now that we have destroyed Marana's avatar, peace should be restored in the forest. Well, I said we, but it was mostly due to your efforts and courage. And your shield, your dope flower petal shield. Thank you, Nara Conry. It was really thanks to the garland and everyone's support. True. They gave me the courage to keep going. Each flower is connected with the heart of an Aranara. One could even say that the garland of these flowers woven together can form the door to the Aranara universe. As long as it connects us, we can support you when you are in need, lend you strength to conquer nightmares, help you through the dark days, and fill the void in your heart. There are those who no longer dream and thus can no longer see us, those who have accepted fate and stopped searching for the way forward, and those who wallow in fear and pain. Their hearts have hardened, unable to get help from these flowers. It's because Nara Conry is kind and honest, and because Nara Conry is Nara Conry,
that the garland could serve its purpose. Nara Connery is Aranara's friend. We won't leave our friend alone to fight Marana and eliminate all evil for a brighter and purer world. Well, Connery is Paimon's best friend, so of course he's the best person ever. Anyway, Tainari also said that there'll be no new withering zones. Paimon guesses those withering business has finally been settled once and for all then, right? Yes. May we never meet again, Marana. Many tiny Marana remain in the forest, but we defeated the greatest one. I can sense that all memories about Marana... Oh, I bet that dialogue changes as well if you have cleared out all the withering zones, because I haven't. There's still like 1 or 2 left. I can sense that all memories about Marana and Sarva have been completely erased. In this case, even the memory and fear of death that dwells in all things cannot bring it back ever again. There are still many things in this world that covet life, but I believe that there will always be someone as golden as the sun, just like Nara Connery and Nara Varuna, so I wouldn't worry about it. Today's forest has a bright future ahead. As long as what remains of Marana is clear, the children of the forest will be able to enjoy abundant sunshine and rain. Well, anyway, now that Marana's avatar is destroyed, the next step is to plant the new Ashvata tree for the Bija, right? Yes. Please wait here a moment while I fetch Arana. Arana? Right, we gotta use Arana's memories to produce the Bija. But isn't Arana around Vimara village? How are we gonna... And there he goes. Whoa! They're so cute, bro. Nara Connery and Paimon, Arana sensed your battle against Marana's avatar. You and Arama are very brave. How did you just come here in 1 second? I've received Arama Hukunda's memories. Through them, I learned how to use Sarva to travel through the forest in a flash. This particular Arakalari is called teleportation. Arama is amazing. Arama Hukunda must be so glad that you were the one receiving his memory. Arana hasn't teleported in a long, long time either. Next we need to plant the new Asvata tree, right? Paimon remembers that Arama talked about some seed thingy. Seeds know that they have to grow into big trees and bear lots of big fruits. Thank you, Arama. No problem. I will grow into a new Asvata tree, bear the Bija using your memories and dreams, and use my roots to reconnect the corroded bridges between dreams. So you have to sacrifice yourself to become the tree? Arama is the seed. Having absorbed the memories and energies of Arama Hukunda, the Ashvata tree and the Vasama fruits, I have now become the strongest seed in the forest. Paimon doesn't understand. I was planning to build up my memories with my own eyes and body for several decades or centuries, and then embrace the land again to grow into a beautiful Vasara tree. If it weren't for you, I wouldn't have had the honor to heal the forest by destroying Marana's avatar, or become the king of the Vasara trees by collecting all these precious memories. So, the Vasara trees in the Asvata's concourses were once all Aranara? Yes. They were once Araji, Arayama, and Aramaha. The Vasoma fruits are their memories. But if... You guys with the sad Aranara face just took me out. But if you turn into a tree, Arama, you would lose the ability to run, talk, and sing. Though I did not spend many days as a seed, the days I spent with you are 100 times more precious than the days I spent before. That's not fair. Paimon still has plans to hang out with you. I see. I understand, Paimon. Nara Connery and you are my friends. This will never change. With all the memories and energies I've received, I'm now able to see many scenes and stories in Sarva. Let me tell you one. Okay. Hidden in the golden sandstorm, the eternal oasis was devoid of life. The oldest ruler of all the plants, whom no Aranara had the pleasure of meeting, lay dormant in the sand. The vegetation that once covered it all had died and been reduced to grains of sand, just as Maranara whispered, all good things must vanish. But you should know that as dark as night is, the stars still shine and the sun will still rise. Death longs to dominate all, but life will not fade. Just like the yellow leaves that fall down shall now nourish chihua trees, their fruits shall sustain sumpter beasts, foxes, and forest boars, while they shall feed Rishbal tigers in turn. And so, the forest always teems with life. It's like a circle of life kind of thing. And so, the forest always teems with life. Once, the land was polluted with toxic blood. Like Nara, Aranara too thought that was the end of the world. But now, even the memory of it is gone. The forest today is now even more luxuriant than it was yesterday. In the end, all that remains is beautiful. Those who part will come to meet again in Sarva. One day, our dreams and memories will intertwine and blossom on the numberless branches in Sarva. Wouldn't that be great?
Paimon understands, but... Okay, alright. Paimon understands. You're the best seed, Arama. You'll definitely grow into a great and beautiful tree. And even when you've turned into a tree, please don't forget Paimon and Conry and the adventures we had together.
Thank you, Arama. Thank you, Nara, Conry, and Paimon. It's been a great pleasure to meet you. Arana, I promise I will turn your memories into the most beautiful and robust Bija. I believe you, Arama.
Arama has grown. Fuck, dude! I just cried over a bracket face mushroom person.
Arama has grown into the new Ashvata tree. It's small now, but the roots are deep and strong. After many, many moons, it will surely grow to be big and beautiful.
Arama, you once said that the memories and dreams are Aranara's. You once said that the memories and dreams are Aranara's source of strength. If you give those memories up, you'll forget Rana, won't you? And the children of Amara village, too.
Yes, but friends are more precious than memories. You can always make up for lost memories, but not a what? That is a bar. You can always make up for lost memories, but not a lost friend. It's not just how well this is done, and like Genshin does a very, very good job at that line in particular hit really hard. Sorry. My wife and I had a friend who took her own life several years ago, and her birthday's coming up. Sorry. Give me a sec. That line hit like a truck, dude. You can always make up for lost memories, but not a lost friend. I want to help Narana. She has the same name as Arana. She is Arana's friend. And even if Arana doesn't remember, you will. As long as you remember, it's another tie back to that so many things are being erased. It started with Zhongli, but so many things are being erased, so many things are hidden from the rest of Teyvat. Like, nobody can know that Zhongli is the true Archon. Nobody can know that Rukkhadevata exists, that Rukkhadevata was the original Dendro Archon. But Ether remembers, the Traveler remembers. And this is another instance of that. Even if Arana doesn't remember, you will. As long as you remember, your memory will one day grow into a ripe and robust fruit. Paimon understands. What should we do? Arana has taught you the rhythm of the Great Dream. Do you still remember it, Nara Conry? Just play this song to Arana and Arama. Nara Conry, please make it quick. The Ara Kalari that Arana left with Narana won't last long. Are you ready? Yes, I'll be fine. We finally got it. The precious Bija. We've certainly come a long way. Yeah, now all we need to do is give it to Rana, right? Who are you? Damn. All right. That is gonna have to do it for this, but we'll get to a good stopping point first. But we're at 4 hours right now. We'll finish this up probably tomorrow. That'll be a really good one. That'll be a good one for Friday actually. Tomorrow's Friday, right? Yeah, tomorrow's Friday. We'll get to a good stopping point, and then we'll have to end this one. An Ashvata tree, strange. Oh, technically you can resume from here? Oh. An Asvata tree. Strange. The Asvata tree shouldn't be here. Golden Nara, white floaty. Arana doesn't recognize you. But you look familiar. Who are you? So Arana really did forget everything. Paimon's name is Paimon, and he is Conry. We're your friends, Arana. Arana believes you. You smell kind. Glad. Arana understands now. There seemed to be a hole in my heart through which important memories slipped away. But seeing you and the Ashvata tree, Arana understands much more now. Arana saw that you took the Bija, yes? Arana gave many memories to the Ashvata tree to grow that fruit, to help a friend. Clever Arana. So, do you remember that friend? No, but it's okay. You have the Bija, so you must be friends with that Arana trusts. With that Arana trusts, and Nara that the Ashvata tree recognizes. Please take the Bija to Arana's friend in need. We will. Arana, come with us. Your friend must want to see you again. Arana doesn't want to go. Arana has forgotten. If my friend sees that they've been forgotten, they will be sad and think that Arana doesn't cherish them. The friend, and that must be when people grow up. That must be the thing that goes that must be the cycle of children growing up, forgetting their Aranara, and the Aranara not reconnecting with them. Just like, well, it's time. Like, there'd be no point in going back to them and reminding them that, basically letting them know that I've forgotten you or that you've been forgotten. Even if the friend you wanted to help is a great person, or a great Nara, even if you forget her, Arana, she will still want to be your friend. So let's go in together, all right? Okay. You're Arana's friend, so Arana believes you. How much is left, though? Return to Rana. That's a really good stopping point right there, actually. Not much. There's a statue over here that I can get. Unless the statue is hella far away. Is the statue on top of this thing? Oh, it's on the surface. We're underground. Teehee. We're gonna finish this part of it tonight. Oh, it's just Shinobu. She likes being at low health. At least her ult likes it. Right? It's just her ult, not her skill. I want to remind myself about... I feel like I've forgotten a lot of who Rana is. Rana's a forest watcher, right? She's a forest watcher. We were kind of just traveling around. Oh, why is he looking for any enemies? I don't know. We were wandering around. We come across her, and the first thing I'm gonna need you guys to help me out real quick, but because this is like this is starting the end of the quest. I'm okay with a long VOD, but she introduced us to the withering. Or was that Tainari in the first part of the quest? But we get a much deeper look into the like kind of what's going on with the withering with Rana, because we help like Monday said, we help clear them out. The lost kids in Vamara. And yeah, the missing children. She's from Vamara village as well, right? She's a forest watcher from Vamara. We meet her around here, and then we go clear out some. We go clear out some areas with her. So feel free to completely like. You can think of it almost as like spoil the front half of the front part of this quest. To just remind me of like every small little detail I probably would have forgotten. Rana's related to the missing children. We learned about the missing kids and Aranara. We were looking into the missing children, found one, but Rana got affected by the withering. And then that's what put her in the coma. That's what put her in this state. Because we were around here. I remember being around here, like outside of this. We were talking on a log. Maybe it wasn't even this one. But we were by a river talking on a log with her. And we were like gathering sticks and like, are you okay? She gets injured by withering, saving a kid without a vision. She mentions a lot of Aranara, but the kids wouldn't have vision. Wait, did one of the kids have a vision? She gets injured by withering, saving a kid without a vision. She mentions a lot of Aranara foreshadowing stuff too. Yeah. No visions. You mean Rana with that? Oh, right. She, despite not having the vision, she was still able to, like, help with all of that and everything. Anything else anything else I should remember about her? That's how she got sick. She was exposed for too long, which for someone without a vision, she just tanked a lot because yeah, to save the kids. This is Arana's Ara Kalari. Is she Arana's Nara friend? Yes. Now, Conry?
Use the Bija.
Are you awake? Can you hear me? Oh, did I fall asleep again? Where am I? Hey, Conry, Paimon? I'm so glad you're all right. I was worried you'd be affected by the withering, and
I mean, it's been, even if we'd sped through this, it's still been quite a while that she's been in stasis.
Arana? Is that you, Arana? Hello, Nara friend. I've always been waiting for you. You know, I had this long dream where I met you for the first time. In the dream, I got lost in the forest. I couldn't find my parents or my way home. I was crying. You heard it, and you found me and sang to me. Then we became best friends. I often came to hang out with you in the forest. You gave me a flower as a gift, and you taught me so many things, so many secrets of the forest. Like how star streams are the reflections of the stars in the sky, like how seeing the Nilopada lotus bloom. Seeing the Nilopada lotus bloom will grant you luck until the next moon rises. Yes, that's it. And then I dreamed that I dreamed that I grew up quickly into a reliable forest watcher who could protect everyone in Vamara village. Reliable grown-ups don't believe in forest fairy tales.
She's such a selfless character as well, because this whole thing did start with her, like, just with her wanting to help everyone else be someone who could protect everyone in Vamara village, even if it was at her expense. That's why, like, she just dove into the withering zones with us. And I do remember that, actually. Like, we kept on checking up on her, like, are you okay? Like, we're fighting, like, we'll take care of the withering. Like, we'll fight it for you. I do remember that, actually. We kept saying, like, are you sure you're all right? And she was like, nope, I got this. Like, we'll be fine. I have a job to do. I dreamed that I'd forgotten all about you. I came to think that the stories about Aranyaka were just fairy tales for children, that the forest was just land with many trees, and that there was no such thing as magic. I was so scared when I woke up, scared that I'd forgotten all about you. I wouldn't know what to do if that happened, but thankfully it was just a dream. I'm so relieved to see you again. Arana, where have you been? I've been waiting for you to take me to the forest, the magical forest full of mysteries that only appears when I'm with you. Sorry. Arana no longer remembers. What? Yeah, Rana, it's not Arana's fault. Here's what happened. We met Arana while looking for you, Arana said. The fungi in Matima forest, the fight at the rain's end, and the inside of the ruin golem, the song amidst the roses. Aranyaka acting as brothers and sisters, the joyful scenes of Festival Utsava. Gently you tell Rana and Arana all about all that you encountered together with Aranyaka.
So it was I who forgot everything. Bija grows from memories. Paimon thinks that Arana must have treasured those memories of you greatly, which is how the fruit could help you bring some memories. Paimon thinks that Arana must have treasured those memories of you greatly, which is how the fruit could help you bring back some memories while it was healing you. Thank you, Conry and Paimon. You went through so much trouble to help me.
Don't mention it. It was most rewarding for us too. Just thank Arana and Arama instead.
Thank you. And sorry, Arana. How could I forget about you? You must hate me, don't you? Arana doesn't know. Arana has forgotten. But it's okay. Since past Arana was willing to let memories go for Rana's sake, current Arana knows that you are the most important Nara, even more precious than memories. Paimon's not sure if it's fair to Arana to say this, but Araja said Aranyaka have long lives. Paimon thinks the two of you can still create many precious memories together, just like Paimon and Conry do. You're right. We still have lots of time with each other. We can explore the vastness of the forest, the world, and the future together. Yes. Marana, so the withering problem was pretty much settled while I was asleep. I don't know how to thank you, Conry, Paimon, and all the Aranara. I know it seems impulsive, but I would like to go on a journey with Arana. I'm just worried that the children in Vamara village might be put at risk again. Paimon almost forgot that we still haven't solved our bad guy problem. I already have some clues about who we're up against. What? Who? Why didn't Paimon know anything about that? Because Paimon rarely thinks. Really? Who? Come, I must give them a few hard knocks to go. Leave this to me. Right. I believe you, Conry. This might come out as strange, but I do think that this bad guy did bring something other than trouble. I mean, if the children hadn't gotten lost, I wouldn't have increased my patrol frequency. And if I hadn't done that, I wouldn't have run into those fungi and met two kind and honest souls who would never leave someone in need behind. It all happened so that I got to know you, Conry. Conry, Paimon, you've both been such great help. You saved me and helped reunite me with my best friend. I can't thank you enough, Conry and Paimon. It's okay, Rana. That said, Yotham, Kavus, and Suraba are going to miss you if you leave. They're stronger than you think, and they know Conry too. Besides, it's not like I'm never coming back. I will return one day and tell them tons of great stories, and I will introduce Arana to them, just like how I introduced Conry. That's good. That's good. Paimon was worried that you wouldn't come back. So, Arana, will you go to travel with me? Of course. You've lost so many memories because of me. You've lost so many memories because of me. But just as Paimon said, we can create our memories together to fill out the void in your heart. My name is Rana. Would you like to be my friend? Yes. Narana, we used to be best friends, and we will be best friends again. Hey, look! That's... From Rana's chest grows a light from the warmth of heartbeat. From Rana's chest grows a light with the warmth of heartbeat, faint but bright. She tries to cover and touch the light with her hands, but the light source burrows into her hands as if consciously. When the light fades out, a delicate... When the light fades out, a delicate ornament appears in her hand. That is a vision. That's the first time Paimon has seen something like this happen with her own eyes. But since dumbass Conry did this quest completely out of order, we also saw Skara and Farina get theirs. So... my wish was recognized by the gods? And it's a Dendrovision too. Great. Now that I have this, I can embark on this journey with no more worries. I should even be able to handle the remnants of the withering just fine. If only I could look as good in a fight as you, Conry. I've got so many things to do. First, I'll let everyone know I'm awake. Oh, I need to tell Tainari about my plans to travel. Thank you again, Paimon, Arana, and thank you, Conry. Beep, boop, beep, boop, beep, boop, beep, boop. Thank you, Golden Eye. I'm so glad we continued. I'm so glad we didn't save that for the next stream. That's such a good cap off to this VOD. Thank you, Golden Nara, Conry, and Paimon. Arana has lost those memories, but Arana knows you are good, Nara. You helped Arana meet Narana. Arana is so happy. It's been a pleasure to know you as well. I wish both of you the most rewarding journey. Rana and Arana, Paimon hopes you enjoy your journey and that you won't forget about us. Do not yield to the wind or the rain. This is Rana speaking. Do not yield to the wind or the rain. Do not yield to the winter snow or the summer heat. I heard this poem once. Conry, Paimon, I'm sure we'll meet again someday. And you'll see a stronger me for sure, then. We'll see each other again for sure. The forest will remember. And I got the garland too. Ah. And that is the close of the lion's share of the Aranyaka quest as well. There's a lot of other stuff to like tidy up, but that is the lion's share of that all tidied up. Damn. I always say this when this happens, but I did not think that this mission was going to make me cry. The most of that came from just me remembering it's coming up on the anniversary, on not the anniversary, but on our friend's on our friend's birthday. And bro, that quote hit me so fucking hard, dude. Reputation reward as well. I want sunset. I got the same, it hit me in a very similar way in God of War Ragnarok. I won't spoil what happens for those of you who haven't played it, so you can have the most ideal experience if you ever play that game yourself. But there's not a major death in game per se. There's major deaths in the game, but there's a major moment where a previous character is foreshadowing their own death and says something very similar to a quote from WandaVision, where what does Vision say? What is grief but love persevering? And this character in God of War Ragnarok says to grieve deeply is to have loved fully. And that is another one that like hit me really hard for very similar reasons. Four hours and 14 minutes. Let's do some bard pulls and end this one off. And I am so glad also, only one major death. And it was definitely my fault for the withering. I just don't like it when deaths aren't my fault. That's what frustrates me. When the game is glitching out or bugging out and stuff. That was what annoyed me so much when we died to that, because I was like, I don't understand what killed me. And when you guys said jank, I was like, oh, that's lame. Did the game's jank kill me? But I think it was definitely my fault, which is I much prefer deaths that are my fault for not going back to the lanterns when I was maxed out on withering. Only one major death, like one major. I had several other team wipes during this, but for this back half of the quest, I did it all with our favorite forest watcher. It was a goal, because when I realized, because my brain was like, we're in a domain. When we were in the Twisted Trees, my brain was like, we're in a domain. I can't switch teams. I can't switch up my team comp. But when I realized that I could switch teams, I was like, you know how easy it would be to just pull this team out, or my Archon team, or anything else, my actual Hyper Bloom team, this one. You know how easy it would be to bring that out? And it was a point of pride to be able to do it with Kale at the helm. I also didn't expect to find a Rune Grid to multiply within a Withering Zone, that's true. Alright, back to Mondstadt, a couple Bard pulls, hoping to get some more Beidou constellations, and then let's end this one off. Thank you for telling me that it was only like 20 minutes. That was such a good idea to finish that off. I'm so glad we didn't save that till next time.
All right, man. I don't know what's on the docket for next stream. We've got a lot on our plate. I don't know what I want to do next. Also, that's an interesting looking dull blade, isn't it?
Come in.
You know what? Screw this door. The most read sign in my... Bro, the most read sign in the game. I'll have them story quest. You know, that could be a thing. I'll have them story quest would make sense. I'll hide them. Also, Sino's story quest 2. Tainari. Do you meet Emily in game, other than her quest? You don't, right? We got plenty of hangouts and stuff too. Okay. Bard. Oh my gosh, I got 3. Those gave us a lot of primos for that. Okay, 3 on Bard Boy. Two more. I would like a bait, oh my lady. It's like the game just knows. It's like the game just registers how much playtime you have as Beto versus how much playtime you have as Farazan. That's true. At least it's not an Eye of Perception or a Rain Slasher. I will take a Farazan constellation, definitely. Okay, I'll put the queen team back together.
The campaign begins.
My favorite queen, Zhongli.
What shall we do?
You know what else?
There are still so many places for us to explore. Witness my magnificence.
You know what else is we still haven't I still haven't listened to Novelette's voice lines about the Archons. Because I can't imagine he's particularly pleased with the usurpers.
What would you like?
Oh my gosh! Nahida, that's not how you sit on a bar stool. I love watching her climb up onto bar stools. She's so small. Oh, I didn't know you could there was a different animation from the front.
What would you like?
She just climbs on it so fast because she just scrambles onto it. I bring my own set. All right, Nahida, you're not of drinking age. But I'm 500. No, what did I say? I only look like I'm 6 years old. I only look like I'm 6 years old. Nahida, you're not of drinking age. Too short to drink. Xiao punching the air right now. All right, that will do it for today. Thank you all so much for making these streams such a, oh my gosh, OBS, calm yourself.
What the frick? Oh, that's what. Oh, okay, okay.
Something on your mind?
Thank you all so much for making this stream so wonderful. I'll let you know what we're doing. Let you know what we're doing tomorrow. I don't know exactly what. Actually, I want this. I'll let you know what we're doing on the Discord. Let's see. Oh, the live stream, the live stream where they release like where they release Hoyo stuff. The hell, Connery? Where they release yeah, in 7 hours. It's not it's technically tomorrow for me because it happens like early in the morning, like wee hours of the morning for me. So I'll never be able to catch them live streams. But you all can tell me what's going on. And let me know what's happening. Is it going to be a Mondstadt event, do you think? Similar to Makawa Festival, similar to Lantern Rite and stuff like that? Not Lantern Rite because that's an annual thing. But yeah. That'll be exciting to have some more Mondstadt content. I am so excited for the potential for more Jean content, too. Yeet Queen is one of my favorite characters in the whole game. Everything about her design, her personality, her kit. The only thing I don't like about Jean, is like, bro, why does your signature weapon physical damage? At least have it be attack. But, anyways, we're going home. Eee. Probably not want to know because, yeah, it's definitely going to be like post-Outland content. But you guys can tell me when that event comes. You can tell me, are there spoilers at the front of it? Can I do, because you guys told me about Lantern Rite. And Mikawa Festival, so I could avoid spoilers. Jeans are my favorite clothing. So you guys can tell me if there's spoilers, how much they are, how egregious they are. You know, if it's something like, oh, Mavuika dies in the end. Mavuika is actually the secret harbinger, and Capitano is actually the Pyro Archon. But if it's small stuff that I already know, like Mualani is a sea dragon Leviathan, well, that's, you know, that's a smaller spoiler. All right, let's get some nuts and cabbages and even crabs to round this one out. Thank you all so much. What if Mika dies? Kenichi is the real Pyro Archon with a Dendro vision. I'll see you all next time. Thank you all so much. Love you lots. Drink water. Be good to each other. Thanks again. Bye-bye.